You don't hear me. Oh, you do hear me. Okay, I don't know what happened. Do you hear me now? Oh, I think that worked. Okay, welcome back everybody to the stream! Sorry about that. I have not streamed since I reset my laptop. That's a story for later. But we are back! After 4 months of nothing happening in this game. Actually, more than 4 months. My last stream was the Pokemon Presents. We are back because out of nowhere, the Dragodine event is returning in 10 minutes. You can hear me, right? I'm gonna turn on the volume. Okay, welcome back everybody to the stream! Can't hear me, right? Do I sound muffled? My audio sounds kind of muffled on my iPad. Well, we'll see what you guys think. Welcome back everybody! Oh, and there it is, Rainbow Dragodine. Blocking the screen. So yes, if you see on the stream chat, I have a pinned comment saying my laptop may crash at random. That is because of some damages I've done to it in my intense programming. Basically, the CPU was overheating because its thermal paste wore out over the 5 years I've had this laptop, and so I was running some intense stuff, and that was overheating it a ton, and so it kind of got damaged, and then until my laptop crashed. I fixed it all, but the CPU is still kind of damaged, so if I go above a certain wattage on the CPU, it'll just crash. So I have configured my laptop so that it cannot go above said wattage, so we should be fine. But this stream will be the most intensive task I've ran on my laptop since it crashed, so we'll see if it survives. So if I crash, you know why. And I'll be back after I reboot, if it works. But yeah, we're back, and in 8 minutes, the update's finally here. Not Route 9. It's not Route 9. Hello, Unstable. Hello, Profi. Hello, We Love You Astro. We love you Astro. We love you Astro. I hope I said it right. Hello, Lucky J. Hello, Brixerr. Welcome back. Yeah, they're bringing back the old colors, which means you see this orange guy? He's gonna come back eventually. Maybe one of you guys could get a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé Kyeggo as well. Then we could have 2 of them. Which actually, I am standing right where I got him, like 2 years ago. It's crazy that it's already been that long since I peaked. But there was no weather. We have a Rainbow Dragodine event. I don't know what's going to happen in this. I'm guessing you can do Dragodine raids, obviously, but to get the Rainbow Kyeggo, you might be able to get a free one through the raids. And I'm hoping that there is a Rainbow Fabergé. I think they'll do that. I think that's very possible. I think we'll have a normal Rainbow Kyeggo of the default form, and then there'll be a reskin that can be Gleaming or Gamma. And I'm really hoping it'll be the Fabergé, because that would look sick. We're finally back, I know! It's been so long. I have not played the game at all since then. I've been on it a few times to test my cool stuff that crashed my laptop, but I haven't actually played this game. Hello, Convex Rex. Welcome. We'll get Gamma Blue Fabergé if it's the last thing you do. Well, we're about to find out in 6 minutes, if you will. But actually, can I think I can show the Roblox homepage, right? Let me show something. If we go to the Roblox page, Loomian Legacy, look at this. We got a thumbnail. There's our Rainbow Dragodine. And it says the duration of the event. It ends June 29th. So we are not getting Route 9 in June. Confirmed. There you go. But it also says, Dragodine makes a return with style. For a limited time, you can discover and collect new rainbow variations of Kyeggo and its evolutions. Notice how it says plural on variations. New rainbow variations. There's at least more than one Rainbow Kyeggo. So we know there's something else. Probably a rainbow form of Kyeggo, like a rainbow reskin Kyeggo like Fabergé. But it's not just Rainbow Kyeggo. Do you have what it takes to defeat Dragodyne in its ultimate form? Be courageous at the end of the den of Temperane Dragodyne. I wonder who the Gleamable Rainbow is. Yeah, I think it would be so cool if it's Fabergé Kyeggo. Fabergé Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. We were joking about that when I got this thing. The Gamma Orange Rainbow Fabergé. It could actually be possible. Look at him. And we might even get, I know a lot of people have been hoping, we get a Durago saddle. It would be so funny if we had a saddle for each of the Dragodyne evolution stages. LL is so dry, very. How many people are on the game right now? 747. Pretty nice. 940. Nicer. The event is so exciting. I know. And it's, guess who made it? A second programmer! It wasn't T-Brad M. So I am cautiously optimistic because I don't know who this guy is. Hopefully they know how to program Roblox. I do not know anything about Roblox game development. I've done it like for 30 minutes once. But obviously, since it's the first time they're doing an event or working with Loomian Legacy, there are very likely going to be bugs. So I would be cautious. It might be buggy, even though it is just a copy and paste event. You can easily break things. We've seen it in the past. Hello, Thunder Gaming Plays. Welcome back. This can be your first time playing Roblox on a new gaming computer. Congrats, Lucky J. That's sick. That is on my to-do list to get an actual desktop PC. And I was... the reason I've been trying to fix my laptop so much is because I wanted to use my laptop on the side as a second portable computer, because that's what laptops do. And so I could have a desktop PC dedicated for whatever I need to do, and then I could bring my laptop around, which is also extremely good. And then it crashed, but we're back. It's fixed. Should be, unless I crash again. But I fixed everything. It was a very, I wouldn't say difficult, but very cumbersome process. Because luckily, since I am a computer engineer, this is like right down my alley. So I haven't actually, in college, they didn't teach you how to fix a laptop, but you gain the confidence over time. And so you gain the problem-solving skills to really diagnose the problems and eventually reach the point where I did a few days ago where I'm like, oh my god, it's the CPU wattage. Because now my laptop hasn't crashed, and it's been up running for like 24 hours straight. It hasn't crashed. You got it from graduating? Congrats! That's awesome. I got this laptop that I'm using. It was half of a graduation gift, where I paid half of it, half the price of it. The other half was my graduation gift of it. Yo, nice. Gamma Christmas Lycozoon. Got 2 minutes until we're back. You can hunt me for Gamma Christmas Lycozoon. True! You can flex all your Loomians that you've found in the past year. Which Loomian do y'all think would aura form the most? I think this guy right here. Gamma, Rainbow Wisp, Orange, Fabergé, Temperane. Where is he? Where is the saddle here? Temperane Dragodyne, not the Kyeggo, sorry, but look at this! That is sick. With the rain, the egg rain effect. Hello, Jaden, welcome back. Hello, samdaham, welcome back. If 36 minutes, 33 seconds, and 20 milliseconds, what does that mean? Did we get a delay? You need a Rainbow Florent rerun. True, they could do that. They're bringing back reskins. You could get Valentine's Antsy. One minute. We're so close. Yeah, we can get Gamma Valentine's Antsy again. You'll see. Okay. Ominous. Are you gonna find... Oh, I'm gonna find... No. I'm gonna steal the RNG. I'm going to find a Gamma Rainbow Fabergé Rainbow Wisp Kyeggo. That's my call. We might also see a reskin in the shop, like the Easter Dorego. Or they just bring that back, because why not? Rainbow Valentines. Yeah, Gamma Green Fabergé will come back. Blue, red. Doesn't matter for me, because I like orange the most. Not biased, but we get gold back. I can finally try getting Gamma Rose Gold Kyeggo, because I missed that last time. 3, 2, 1! Rainbow Dragodine time. Let's do it! Join again. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. We can't join! Oh, you were saying I would crash in 36 minutes. I see. No, I'm going to find a Rainbow Fabergé. Antsy, 10 seconds, please, no delay. Can I... Oh, new programmer! And we need to do raids as well. Which means, do I have the Loomians? I have Luxor. What do we use in the raids? Oh, I've joined! Let's go, we're in! Loomian Legacy updated, guys! In 2026! Alright, first thing we need to check. The update log. Not updated. Credits. Who's the new programmer? Not listed. Dang, okay. Stay anonymous. Alright, we're here. Where's the weather? Atlantean City. No new locations, it seems. But Atlantean City? Where was the egg thief? Rally Ranch? Turn up the volume. Oh, the music's back! Look at this! We're back at the Easter event. Oh, person count. Oh, that is too loud. Hello, Striped Kyeggo. That is so loud. The old reskins are back. Where's the egg criminal? Yeah, probably at Rally Ranch. Oh, that's right. You don't have to like spam click when you pick up eggs. It's been that long. Boom. Does he travel? I don't remember. Oh, wait. Quest dude. I've got a friend that absolutely loves water-type Loomians. Another friend of mine is crazy about fire-type Loomians. Me, I like to keep things plain and simple. I don't want to have to set up an aquarium or a bed of coals. My favorites are the good old simple-type Loomians. Say, you're a Loomian trainer, aren't you? Could you do me a solid? Come show me as many simple-type Loomians as you can at one time. Let's see, that would be 7, right? If you could do that, it would be extraordinary. Well, better yet, make sure that all 7 simple-type Loomians are unrelated from each other. Yeah, that's a real challenge. I know you can do it. And I know I can too, because I totally have 7 simple-type Loomians. It's simple, isn't it? Where are they? How many simple types do I have? So it looks like our quest is going to be showing all the types of Loomians? Maybe. Let's see. Type is simple. We got Jimby. The Christmas Pity 2025. I need to put these things in a box. There. There. Keep the Jimby in the lead. We got a Gamma Twilight. We've got, let's put Trumbull. We've got Gamma Vari. We got Gamma Halloween Tayoshi. Check that out. We've got, forgot this guy's name. Gandervale. And Banu. Perfect. Hey, trainer. Please show me 7 simple type Loomians that are not related to one another. If you could, it would be extraordinary. Thinking. Thinking. It's simply amazing. Thank you so much. Here, let me share my love of simple type Loomians for you. Take this. A new background for your profile card. What is it? The simple things. Oh, wait. This has been in the game, hasn't it? I see the icon. I remember seeing that. I never did it. Okay, false flag. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Okay. That was the wrong update, guys. I'm very active. Oh, that's wrong. Let me put everything back where it was. My goodness. What? Oh. You go there, you go there. Fake fan? I guess so. You call yourself a YouTuber. Alright, what was the order of things? Oh, you're dead. There you go. That. So is there a fire and water type one as well? Of those trainers? I can't believe I just fell for that. Let's change this wallpaper to the classic. Gotta be on theme. Look at all these eggs! Kyeggo! Why can't you send emotes? You can't send emotes? Well, my keyboard's broken on my iPad, I guess, so I can't even send them either. Jeez. Man, everything... No software works anymore. Alright, let's start a boost. Let's get the bundle. Get 10% off of Roblox Plus. Don't care. I will when I buy boost tokens. There's another Kyeggo. Someone in chat said they got a rainbow Luminami. That would be interesting. Did someone also say they found an orange? You got an orange Kyeggo? Like a Fabergé? Is orange Fabergé already back? These seem to be all the classic colors. You got a red egg, nice. I got a Kyeggo. How about that? What are my frames? I'm at 100 FPS, dude, this is perfect. And I'm throttling my CPU. Look at that pink. Is that pink Fabergé? That's pretty cool. I forgot the names of these patterns on the Kyeggos. Did I make a YouTube short for Kyeggo? I've been feeling slightly motivated to make an info short for an update, or for Loomian updates. Also, what was that Loomian I was just staring at that wasn't loaded in? What was that? What is it? Oh, it's the rainbow! There's your rainbow Dragodyne. Might be a bit broken. How did you already get it? Oh wait, I need to find the raid den. We can't just start hunting. I'm already locked into hunting. Alright, where's the raid den in this area? Wasn't it by the mansion? Oh my god! What's going on, Dragodyne? You can handle this. Host. Nightmare. Same as before. Seems like it's the same. It says I already completed them, so goodbye. Let me check Rally Ranch, where the egg thief is. Is there something back there? No? Okay. Let's check Rally Ranch. Oh, let me also check Loomian Legacy tweets. If they said anything. New post from Llama Train Studios. Follow the egg rain in the Lumi Watch weather app to defeat the Egg King. What? King and collect rare rainbow and pattern Kyeggos. Cool. Is the egg thief here? You aren't the egg thief. Oh! There is a Rainbow Luminami! Oh my god, he's remodeled! He's remodeled! Are the other ones? No, just Luminami? Yo! Just Luminami. That's crazy! Hello! Hey there! Have you caught sight of those wondrous eggs falling from the sky? These showers of eggs are caused by Dragodine as they wake from their winter slumber. Keep an eye out, some legs land without breaking. It happens to be in the business of collecting these eggs. I'll trade you some cool stuff for them. Collect eggs and bring them to me. If you brought eggs, let's do some business. Rainbow Luminami. Can be gleaned. What are these? Oh, there's the Rainbow Kyeggo. Why are the eggs different colored? What? Did you pick up rainbow eggs this year? Exchange. Oh yeah! When these eggs fall from the sky, it's a sign that a certain Loomian is woven somewhere. Cool. How many do we need? I got 22. Get your daily boost token, don't forget. Not Florent Elevate. Omnidisc, Rainbow Disc, all the classics. Frame, Rainbow Frame. This is gonna be perfect for me, bro. I have a Rainbow Kyeggo. Fabergé. Dragodine saddle, Kyeggo saddle. No Dorego saddle, fortunately. Alright, let's get collecting. You're telling me I can get a Gamma Luminami? That is perfect for the living decks, thank you! A legit way to get a Gamma starter that doesn't cost money? That's crazy. Alright, now I need to find a Rainbow Kyeggo. Because I don't got the eggs. Oh, there it is! There it is! Yes! They did it! Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo, guys. Do you guys see this? Do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? Gamma, Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Kyeggo, Fabergé is possible. And I have to get it. That's insane. I don't actually have to get it. I'm perfectly content with my Gamma, Rainbow Wisp, Orange Fabergé Kyeggo. Quite possibly more than just content. That's insane. Dude, how rare is this gonna be? I hope the odds are reasonable because egg collecting can be cumbersome. Or not cumbersome, but Fabergés themselves are already extremely rare. Kyeggo. That's insane. And what if Rainbow Kyeggo is gleam locked? I doubt it. Why would they do that? Pretty sure that Rainbow doesn't have a gleam or gamma form? What do you mean? Why would they do that? Your source? If it's obtainable in the wild, it should have a gleam or gamma. Because if you saw the rainbow on it, the rainbow was not applied to the entire Kyeggo. It was only on the body of the Kyeggo. The edge of the Fabergé, which is what turns Gleam and Gamma, was still yellow. Right? I wasn't seeing things. Source, trust me, bro? Nah. I'm believing in the Gleam. Yeah, our first ever starter reskin. A sign of good things. Which means maybe Luminami will be the first one I get a Gamma reskin from the shops. I still have not gotten a Gamma reskin from the shops. And I can't tell if my Dragodine here glitching out is because of my laptop or the game. Either way, it's concerning. Let me see, where was that guy? I saw him just running off the Kyeggo. Hey, come back here! Unless I find one myself. Technically, our Menti Eaglet was the first. True. But that's an edge case. Alright, take a look at this guy. Look! Oh, he's moving. I need you to encounter a Kyeggo so you can stand still. You can see the Fabergé is yellow. So that could be Gleam or Gamma, totally. It's a solid color. If it was rainbow as well, then you'd say no. But it's not. It's not. Nice Minecraft icicle. Oh, wild Kyeggo. Is that Samurai? Oh, that's the lifeboat one. Or they forgot. I know, it's been a while since they've updated the game. Maybe they forgot to add the gleaming. How many eggs do I have? Do I have enough for a rainbow? Not yet. So many Kyeggos. Striped? What were they? Striped? Pastel? What were the names of the other old Kyeggos? Once I get my Rainbow Kyeggo, I'll switch over to double hunting. Because I did test that, it still does work, which is great. Is it weird that I want Route 9 to just so that I can doubles PvP? Can you not doubles PvP at all, or is that like what they're adding next to ranked PvP? I don't know why they delayed the seasons. Like, that could just run in the background, right? Maybe they didn't want to intro or have a season ongoing when the Route 9 released. Because then it would shift the meta during a season, and that's typically not good. Nice Gamma Christmas Nevermare. Oh, the balance changes. Yeah, what's going on with that? Were there new balance changes recently? I'm just looking forward to what is it called? Replayability we have in Route 9. Jamie planned to add some. Okay. Where's my Rainbow Fabergé? I need 100 for... Yo, look at that! Oh, did they fix the eye on this guy? No. You can see my Durgodine's eye is still popping out of his eye socket. Rainbow Temperane. Am I saying that right? And it looks Fabergé as well. Right? Did it have the crown? Oh no, wait a minute. If that's the Soul Burst Fabergé, that doesn't look like that doesn't look like it can have a Gleam or Gamma. There's no more Fabergé spots on it to be Gamma. Unless just Rainbow Kyeggo Soul Burst is the Fabergé form. That might not be good. Well, this Kyeggo doesn't have a Rainbow Wisp, the Fabergé one. So it's not the same. We're theory crafting because we can't find the Kyeggo ourselves. You were right, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still holding out. That one was from the shop. The Fabergé? Are all Rainbow Kyeggos the Fabergé? I didn't look at the sprite, did I? The shop one never has a rainbow. Yeah. I didn't actually look at the sprite of the Rainbow Kyeggo, I just assumed it was the default one. I should go check that. Once I get 10 more eggs. It looks like... I'm noticing this Nevermare. It looks like it's reloading the model in every time I exit a battle. And I think that's lagging my game. There is a lot of Loomians around here. Yo, look at that! That looks sick. Those are such a good color scheme. That was the one I wanted until I got this orange. A Gamma Teal Dragodyne. Fabergé. Can I find a Rainbow Kyeggo in the wild before I reach 100 eggs? Oh, there were successful arcs. You're saying the one in the shop is not Fabergé. Interesting. Do I have 100 eggs? 99! One more, one more, one more! Oh, I got it. Okay. Let's find out too. Let's confirm this theory. An RNG theory. Go, Dragodyne! Fly as fast as you can! Yeah, that does not look... Oh. Oh no. What's a good ability, guys? What's the good ability on this guy? I like the one my current Dragodyne has, which is... what? Staunch? Anomaly. But that doesn't stay, right? Vicious is good. I think my Dragodyne was Anomaly, the Fabergé. Let's give it... we can give it a personality. Let's give it Dull. Hello Snake, welcome back. New Loomian Legacy event. I know it's been so long. What is this guy? Not a physical attacker. So make him frail. We'll give him the classic Nimble. And Smart? Sure. One Rainbow Kyeggo, please. And it's Totem Nature. There we go. We beat the event. And look at that. That is not a Fabergé. That is not a Fabergé. Look at him. And it is... okay. This is good. This looks like a non-Fabergé. Was that what I saw in Atlantean? I just have not seen Dragodyne in its non-Fabergé form because I only use the Fabergé form. There we go. Rainbow Dragodyne. Anomaly turns into Staunch. Yeah. Okay. So we've got two right here. Normal Kyeggo and a Fabergé. I think it could be gleaming. I think it could be gleaming. I'm still hoping. We just gotta find one. And then I spend the rest of eternity trying to prove that it exists. Oh, here's the rainbow one. Let me see. Is this a Fabergé? I can't tell. Get back here. That's not a Fabergé. You can tell by the crown. Yeah, you stand corrected. Booyah. It's still on the table, using facts and logic. Gleaming and Gamma Rainbow Fabergé is still on the table. There's so many Dragodines, my goodness. Bro's coping. Listen, I gotta find one first, then I can prove it to you. Unfortunately, there's no pity. But hey, I didn't need pity to get this Kyeggo. You still don't think you can beat Gleam? Where is your evidence now? It'd be a huge missed opportunity. Searching for the Kyeggo that doesn't exist. Yes, exactly. I still haven't watched the finale to it. Oh! Gleaming Kyeggo! Hello. It scared me for a second. Go in the eye disc. Oh my god. So imagine I sent the Rainbow Flooring emoji. Does it not show up for you at all, Brixerr? Like, does the keyboard not show up for you, or do you not see the emojis as an option? I could try checking YouTube Studio to make sure the emojis still exist. Emojis. Yeah, they still exist. I see them on my membership page. So they are still there. Maybe YouTube broke something, I wouldn't be surprised. Spoiler warning, Kyeggo dies permanently after 500 encounters and gets removed from everything. Well, good thing I already got my Gamma Orange Fabergé Rainbow Kyeggo! Woo! Hello Makia, welcome back. So I can just stop playing the event and no Kyeggos will be removed from everything. You need to ban the guy with massive spoilers. If you spoil, you boil. What happened to that? Spoiler alert, there was nothing to spoil. Actually, the Lumian was technically a spoil, but we kind of knew there was already going to be an exchangeable reskin, because there was before. Can I just say, this event, by the way, is like a fever dream. Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo? That is so cool. This would have never happened if Route 9 wasn't delayed. So which reality would you rather be in? Route 9 right now? Or with no Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo? Or Route 9 right now, but no Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo? The answer is obvious. Why are you guys saying Route 9? This is an awful question. What do you mean it's an awful question? The answer is obvious. Twiddle? But hear me out. If Route 9 continues to be delayed, we could get an insane event in the future. An insane Loomunity event mixed with Christmas and Halloween. The Loomunity Halloween Christmas special. All we need is just Route 9 to keep on getting delayed. And we'll get more events. You want to log on regularly? Me, kinda too. I don't actually mind the breaks in between because then I just do other stuff. If I'm logging on daily to spin the wheel, I no longer do that. Or if I'm logging on daily to do something like spinning the wheel, then I'm not gonna do that. If it's a good reason, oh, the Star Kyeggo! I got the gamma of that. I forgot that was this. I forgot it existed. Cool. Oh wait, Gold Kyeggo is the year after. Bro, I was just saying stuff earlier. I put a Gold Kyeggo in the thumbnail because I was like, oh, because I'm gonna hide it in the thumbnail because it's coming back. I might need to get diagnosed for dementia. The night before Loomunity, Christmas, Halloween. Was that Gamma Black Cosmere? That's pretty cool. Look at that. That is Black Cosmere, right? I can't tell. It has black and white on it. Color's unclear. Loomunity, Halloween, Anniversary, Christmas, Lunar New Year, Valentine's, and Sweet Retreat. And then if Route 9 is delayed a year from now, we'll get a second egg event in combination with all that. Exciting times, guys. What does this guy have to say? Can't thank you enough for sharing a special moment with me. I hope you have some grow lovely simple type Loomians. Yeah, sorry I made you wait a year for that. You forgot Cosmere had black and white forms? Yeah, there's an interesting question to be asked about that, actually. When Loomunity returns, are they going to introduce new Cosmere colors? I think they've peaked with black and white Cosmere. I don't think we're getting any more new ones. I think it's over for Cosmere forms. Now it's time for patterned Cosmeres. Oh, there's so many eggs. Gradient Cosmere. We technically already got that with the mono Cosmeres. So, unfortunately, probably won't happen. Polka Dot Cosmere? Can we get the Minecraft Cosmere? The circuit board Cosmere? Oh my god. Rainbow Kyeggo caught in Loomunity Park. Yes, I need that. You don't understand. Oh, I should double hunt. I forgot I got the Rainbow Kyeggo. Galaxy Cosmere. Now that's a good idea. Wait, it seriously says that? What? What do you mean adopted at Loomunity Park? How is that? You weren't joking. What's on the back of this guy? What the heck is that? DevCube? We got DevCubes on here? Oh, programmer! I don't know why he's like moving at 2 FPS, but that's sick. Why is there DevCubes on his back? Do you have a DevCube on your back? No, okay. Alright, we got 3 minutes until the boost token ends. Let me load up Jack White. By the way, in this entire process of my laptop crashing and burning, I was strongly considering switching to Linux. In fact, I had started switching to Linux because I really wanted to switch to Linux because Windows is trash, and Windows was in part of the reason of why my laptop crashed. Or not because of why it crashed, but because I had to reset my PC. You see, one of the times my laptop crashed because of CPU overheating, Windows was apparently doing some important stuff in the background that got interrupted because my laptop crashed, and so the entire OS just crashed, and then I couldn't boot up Windows. Everything was unbootable besides Windows Safe Mode, and even that, half of the functionalities didn't work. I could only access the command line, which is luckily all I need, but still, all the tools in it, there's a green Fabergé, nice. All the tools in the command line just didn't work, except for Notepad. Thank goodness, because then I had a GUI and I could work with that. Yeah, Windows micro slop. And this is Windows 10! So anyways, I wanted to switch to Linux. And so I'm like, all right, what do I need on Linux? I need Roblox to play Loomian Legacy. I need HitFilm to video edit it. And I need Paint.net for all my thumbnail making, which is just a free version of Photoshop, basically. It's awesome. And those are the main things for YouTube. Let's see what Linux supports. None. Linux doesn't support any of them. Oh, there's another green Fabergé. Nice. Linux doesn't support Paint.net because Paint.net was built specifically for Windows, and the creator of Paint.net said he ain't planning on switching it to Linux, so it's stuck. And then, what was the other one? HitFilm is discontinued as of like several years ago, no longer being updated because an AI company bought it out and got rid of it. So HitFilm's off the table, but I was like, okay, I could use DaVinci Resolve because I wanted to use that, but I was always too inconvenienced by it. And then Roblox. Roblox actually does exist on Linux. It's not officially supported, but you can load Roblox on Linux using a open source tool that just kind of like tricks. Or actually, I'll describe the problem. So Linux can load Android.apk files. So like if Roblox exists as a mobile app on an Android, you can load that onto a Linux machine, which is awesome. You can run Roblox. The problem is since it's a mobile app version of Linux, or of Roblox, the graphics on it are trash. What's not trash is that Ruby. Look at that. That looks sick. Is that Colby? Colby? I forgot his name. Dang. Colby. Nice. So I loaded up Linux, downloaded Roblox on it, and saw the graphics look trash, and I'm like, I'm not playing on this. And then I'm like, okay, how do I multi-hunt or launch multiple accounts? You can't do that either. Because the Linux version of Roblox, while they technically have the power to do it, they're like, no, because they're scared of Roblox banning the app, even though Roblox has said that they don't officially support Roblox on Linux, but they are okay with the Linux Roblox open source project. So that was a dead end. There's my rant. New code, Rainbow Egg. Let me see this. Rainbow Egg. Oh! 100 eggs! And 10 boost tokens! And... Alright, I saw that. Sick. Redeem again. Always click again. Sick. Alright, let's get this double hunting. Rename title. And... there we go. We got 2 accounts. Laptop has not exploded yet. This is awesome. It's time to steal your eyeballs. I'll pass on that. Let's search Rainbow Egg. God, the frames in Atlantean City are crushing me. Another boost token. So much free stuff. Thank you, Llama Train Studios. Alright. Boost tokens on. It's time to hunt. Oh, I need to turn sound on here too. What are my frames? Oh, 60. Awesome. Does not look like 60. Let me limit both games to 60, so it doesn't try going above and beyond. And that should stabilize things. You taking those eyes? I'll say it again, try me! I'd like to see you try. Boom. Kyeggo. Is that water? Why is there water down here? Huh, that's interesting. So many Kyeggos. Make sure you have Kyeggo mastered. Steel's eyes. But I can see. Because I just read your message. If I didn't have eyes, how could I read that you stole my eyes? Think about that. This is a critical question of utter importance. Wouldn't it be funny if Jack White also got the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo? I have to think about the full name every time I want to say it. That's crazy. Scream Steel Eyes. I still got it. It's Delusion. I don't think that's how that works. A good example of delusion is Gamma Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. Where was I if the Linux ran? I think I finished that. Maybe I just need to. Maybe I just need to get port Roblox over to Linux myself. I really want to switch to Linux. I don't want to be on Windows anymore. What the heck is going on here? A mono Kyeggo? Wait a minute. Mono-colored Kyeggos. I didn't even think about that. Wait a minute. We got mono-colored Kyeggos. That's sick. How haven't I found one? Yes, AI found a red one. No, I'm gonna ignore your second message. AI found a red Kyeggo. Are you auto-hunting? Imagine auto-hunting Kyeggos. How would that work? Hello, Ketone. Oh, 3 eggs back to back like that? This is my first Easter event, or maybe better worded, first Kyeggo event. Yeah, we don't associate holidays with these events anymore because these do not release on time. Ah yes, the winter event. Ah yes, the spooky event. Oh, double star Kyeggo, let's go. Green Fabergé, nice. He got aimbot for the eggs. Scan my screen for pastel-colored eggs on the ground. Make no errors. You're gonna hunt me down. Very non-threatening. Oh, yes, the Halloween event. Nope, the spooky event. The horror event. The bone-chilling fall event. I like that much more. I think that's what we should call it from now on. The bone-chilling fall event. Shiver me timbers. Oh my god, I'm getting hunted down by the rowboat. Not the rowboat. Good thing I'm in the sky. I have the high ground. What now? Pulls out the fishing rod like Villager in Smash Bros. God, the game cannot handle this amount of Loomians in one place. Yo, I saw that! Gleaming Valentine's, Florent. The Ebony chillin'. How is Route 9 Overworld gonna work? If we have all these players here, and the Loomian models are lagging, I'm sure that... Is that my computer? Couldn't be. I see Loomians popping in as well. The Willbound Metronet. Are you guys seeing the same, like, Loomians popping in and slow down models and whatnot? I usually see that in-game when there's a lot of Loomians or players in one place. You can fly now. Not high enough. Your Ikazoon is running at 7 FPS. Dang, I didn't know that's how does that convert into horsepower? Yeah, Atlantean City, this area at least, is a very detailed area. But, I mean, Route 9 is going to be like even more detailed, right? So, is this what they're fighting right now? The performance hits? Is that the biggest concern that's taking forever? Because it's something on the optimization side. They've had overworld encounters done for a while. Need to complete Kyeggo's mastery. You don't have it mastered? In the big 26? How many events? Oh, you said this is your first Easter event. Never mind. I was gonna say, how many have you hunted without mastery? The answer would be 0. I have not found... Alright. Should be back. Are we back? So OBS, I'll wait until it comes back before I start yapping again. I think I'm back. Cool. Alright. OBS crashed this time. Might be unrelated. Probably is. Okay. Good. So, this is something I've had happen twice now? Once while I was recording my screen, running some intense programs, and I don't remember the other time, but it just says encoder error, and I'm just like, great, and it stops recording. So, that's what happened. A quick restart of OBS fixed that. This is why you don't update applications, guys. Everything just breaks. If you've got a stable version of an app you use, just keep it that way. Do not update. They're gonna change the UI. They're gonna break everything that you did before. Why is updating like a bad thing nowadays? It's been all summer. What do you mean it's been all summer? I was gone for like 2 minutes. Summer hasn't even started. Right? I think we're close. My frame rate, by the way, is like super smooth as soon as I restarted. What the heck is going on there? And then it dropped. Okay, I see how it is. I should... Oh, I don't have a command anymore. Dang it. I had a command that I could monitor my GPU utilization. But since I reset my laptop, I don't have that command readily available. Actually, I do. I put it in my log. Genius. So how does Kyeggo event work? So basically... You see these eggs on the ground? You'll walk up to them, and boom, you collected an egg. You can tell by the noise and the indicator in the bottom left corner. then there's a chance, I think a 1 in 3 chance, that those eggs are actually a Kyeggo. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Hello Enzo Barreto, welcome. Does anyone know where I can trade Easter eggs? Yes. If you go to Rally Ranch, watch the left side of my screen. If you go to Rally Ranch, Green Fabergé for the 3rd time. And don't go to Rally Ranch, guy. If you go to the back of Rally Ranch where the campsite is, there you go. This NPC will trade you eggs for cool stuff. Like a Rainbow Kyeggo, a Rainbow Luminami. What's a good Luminami? He's a smart guy. Good nimble. Buy some Luminamis. Oh! What was the ability on this guy? Anomaly. Look at that! Rainbow Luminami. That's sick. He finally got remodeled, bro. Beautiful. Why did I catch these? So yeah, that's how you get to the shop. Tooth. What do you mean tooth? Also, why do all of your guys' like messages have like a symbol next to them? You know, I don't remember what language that is. Is it translated? Oh, it is. It's translated. Oh, that's cool. Green Fabergé, what is going on? I think the audio video are a little not timed properly. Really? The audio video are a little not timed properly. Really? Alright, I'm gonna say run when I click run. Run. Is it timed? Alright, I'm gonna say run when I click run. Run. That is perfectly timed. I don't know what you're talking about. Does my voice sound muffled though? It sounds muffled. Go for leave! Hi RNG, the G stands for go. Actually, it stands for generator. Thank you for the $5! RNG could also stand for really nice guy. I like to think it's that one. Or really not good. The really not good guy. So many meanings. Thank you for leave. I appreciate it. That right there is 5 boost tokens? No. How much is Roblox currency? That's 25 boost tokens, right? $10 is 50. Booyah. That right there will get me a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. Wobblisk is freaking out over there. My goodness. Hey, where are the Kyeggos? The R in RNG means apple juice. Are you sure about that? You're absolutely positively positive. That is correct. Yeah, look at this guy. He's got a Gamma Rainbow or a Gamma Surfer Wobblist. That's a pretty cool reskin. Whoever has that must be a really nice guy. Wow, it's 4. Not for me. There were still many hours left in the day. But I am very tired. That thumbnail I made for the stream, usually it takes like 6 hours for me to make a thumbnail. I don't know why, that's just how it works. Like, I was 2 hours into that thumbnail and I thought I was like 75% of the way done. I was like halfway through inking it and I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever made. And I've made it in 2 hours. And then 4 hours passed by and I don't know what happened. But it looks amazing. I had the idea for that thumbnail literally just yesterday because they announced the event yesterday, and I'm like, huh, I could make a thumbnail for that. Let me include, I was gonna put Rainbow Kyeggo, but I'm like, I have a Gamma Rainbow Wisp, let me just include that. It's got rainbow on it. We're back? Yes, sir. I don't know how I peak in thumbnails from this point on. Like, the thumbnail I made is like perfect YouTube pilled thumbnail. Like, it's a very simple background. The object is, the Loomian is finally like front and centered in the screen. That was like the hardest thing for me to do. I'm like, how do I make it, how do I put the Loomian close up on the screen? I'm not trying to make these thumbnails like YouTube brain, but usually the simple thumbnails are the easy ones to make, so I try to make it easier so I don't spend 10 hours on a thumbnail. Oh! Gleaming Striped Kyeggo! Awesome. Go into disc, Kyeggo. No games. Thank you. Oh! The egg rain's gone. That's it, guys. Alright. Kyeggo event is over. Hopefully you got everything you wanted. But it's gone now. But you still gotta clean up the eggs. They won't clean up themselves. Come on. There we go. Boom! Is that all the eggs? Nope. There's still more. Boom, boom. Starry Kyeggo. Oh, there's a ton. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a ketone. I guess if I want to find a Gamma Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo, I need to encounter the Kyeggo with the raid screen blocking my screen again. Just like the orange Fabergé. It's the only way. Where are we going? Route 6? Awesome. box am I in on here? Uh-oh. Here's the Kyeggo. Where's my storage? Don't tell me my boxes are full. They're not. Okay. Get the rainbow. Boom. Kabunga, let's go. You're here to say you were wrong and I apologize. Let's go! Never have I been so happy that you were wrong. You have just confirmed, maybe, that Gleaming and Gamma Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo exists, right? There are Gleamings, yes! And that must mean there are Gammas. Must mean there are Gammas. When there are Gleamings, there must also be Gammas. Let me see in the Discord if there are any photo proof. Okay, Gamma Rainbow Luminami is incredible. Oh my god, it's a black rainbow. And the Gleaming's pink? And you got that for a leave? Nice! That's incredible. I don't see any Gleaming Fabergés in here. Ah, red Fabergé. Cool. Are you? What secret ability, Kyeggo? Vivid Sight? It's not Anomaly. Luminami is only in the shop, yes. Excuse me. Though the Valens balloon, that is a tall mount. Oh, that's gonna be weird. We're gonna have a Lumunity event without Rainbow Loomians, right? Surely there won't be any Rainbow Loomians in Lumunity. Because we're having them right now. What is Lumunity gonna be this year? What do you mean? Well, Lumunity event usually has the Rainbow Loomians with them, but if we're having the Rainbow event right now, then Lumunity is not going to have any new Rainbows, probably. Oh, you put the photo evidence. Alright, let me check. Oh yeah, and there's a Gamma, and there's a Gamma. That's what I'm talking about. Gamma Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo is possible. It looks like the normal Gleaming and Gamma colors, which is to be expected, but it's possible. Someone needs to get Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. If not me, then one of you. You need to get it. And then give it to me. Gopidemic. Are we gonna have Lumunity? Probably at some point. But they were planning on releasing that after Route 9 because I think it's gonna be a Route 9 oriented event. Like, it's gonna have overworld encounters. We thought the same for Kyeggo event, but I guess not. Nate Donlon, welcome back. Are you here to claim your Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo? Bad news. Apparently Rainbow Fabergé is 1 in 1,000. So that's all for this stream. Thank you all for watching. That's insane. Fabergé Kyeggo is... It better be like super boosted with Glee mods. If that's not boosted, it's so over. It's so over. Like... I don't even know if 1 in 64 is doable. For reference, Fabergé Kyeggo is technically a 1 in 100 because there's 3 of them and they're in separate pools, I believe. So 10 times rarer than a Fabergé Kyeggo. There's no way it's not Gleam boosted. Oh, how many people are playing the game? Wanted to check that. 3.2K! Y'all, people still play Loomian Legacy. See? We're all here. We're just waiting. This is... Yeah, what are the odds? What are the odds going to be for Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé? They really don't want me to get it. Those fools. Who do they think I am? So 1 in 4K for a Rainbow Fab? Oh yeah, because it's a 1 in 4 in the wild. Or for an egg. Yeah. Alright, let's do some math. So if it's 1 in 1K times 4 for the Kyeggos, 1 in 4K for a Rainbow Fabergé. Now let's assume it's 1 in 64. Let's assume it's 2 times Glee mods. So 320 times 125. Do you guys want to hear this? I don't know if you want to hear this. 1 in 160 million chance to get a Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo, if it is 2 times Glee mods. If it is not 2 times Glee mods, that's a 1 in 320 million. For reference, my Gleaming or my Gamma Orange Rainbow Wisp Fabergé Kyeggo is a 1 in 96 million. It's almost double that. And that's if it's 2 times Glee mods. For the Rainbow Wisp. Not for regular Gamma. $320 million. That's for the Rainbow Wisp. So if you want to know, what is it, 320 divided by 125? Regular Gamma Fabergé, no boosts, is going to be 1 in 2.5 million. Which is, still a lot. Nurse has the bunny outfit on? Not again, oh my god. If not boosted, then same odds as Gamma Rainbow 4? Not quite. Because Rainbow 4 at least had... No, because we're including the 1 in 4 from the Kyeggos in the wild. The chance to encounter a Kyeggo. That's a part of it. Each egg is an encounter. Never got anything crazy in this game. You only got your Surfing Wobble at 81K. Talking about Gamma Surfer Wobblisk? You only got Gamma Surfer Wobblisk. That's a pretty good find. New rarest base gamma, yeah. Possibly. I don't remember enough of the encounter rates. Do I have the starters mastered on here? I do not. Okay, do not buy Luminamis on Jack White. Noted. What is that? Oh, it's the Gamma Teal. Nice. Two Gamma Teals in this server. Crazy. And 0 Gamma Oranges besides me. Ha ha ha. Take that. But you need a Gamma Fabergé Rainbow Egg King. I do too! And that's why I will be getting it. Before you. Yellow Wisp Kyeggo, nice. The mono one, I'm guessing. I still haven't found a mono. I would think that's a 1 in 100. What were the Star Kyeggo odds? Like a 35? If you find that somehow you're naming it the Egg God, not King? Nah. What would it be called? Oh no. Because the Egg King is right here. You can't rename the Egg King. This is the Egg King. The Egg Lord. I don't think you can surpass the Egg King. I think that means that no Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggos are going to be found. You can't pass the Egg King. There'd be a fire screenshot though if someone got it and we had all the Rainbow Wisp Fabergé Kyeggos in a screenshot with the rainbow one in the center. Because there's two. Is there 2 Rainbow Wisp Green? No, I think there's just one. There's one Rainbow Wisp Green, and then there's mine. Were there any others found? Was there a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Teal or Purple found? It's been so long. Egg King Jr. Yeah, that would be funny, actually. Egg King Jr. for the rainbow one. It's like that meme. This is great, but this is extraordinary. You're gonna try Kyeggo's Mastery? Good luck. Yeah, you probably should get that done. I think it's high time we buy some Luminamis. What's a good nature for Luminami? I didn't get to choose an ability, did I? I don't think so. What nature should I put on the Luminami? What did I do last time? Very frail, smart, nimble? Very frail, smart, nimble. See, call me the PvP guy. I already know this stuff. Hello, Gamatayoshi. Welcome back. I touched PvP once. I know everything there is. Are you still bummed you don't have Gamma Christmas Ikazu? No. It's unfortunate I didn't get it. because I did really try to get one, but I have so much stuff that, like, I can't be mad. And I got Gamma Grimuline, Gamma Yule Grimuline. That one's sick. And then I got 2 Gamma Solnecta Christmas ones. What else did I get? I got another Gamma Celesting I did, right? Yo, it's him! Is that Ricardo? I forgot his name. Rainbow Twilight! Alright, let's buy some Luminamis. Very frail, smart, nimble. 3 Luminamis. Dang. What's secret ability Luminami? I think he's just really awake. It's not something. Oh, it's not a good sight for a Kyeggo either. It's not awakening. Noted. Yo, can we make, like, the Rainbow Fabergés a 1 in 2 Gleam chance? Greatly appreciate it. I think the raids are still the best way to get the eggs, because it's really easy to beat Dragodyne. Just get your Luxor, and who else? Oh, I used Arminty Eaglet before they nerfed it. It was Luxor and Valkyrie, I think. Doing Mastery right now. Nice. Is this a Fabergé? No, it's not Fabergé. Weak. The rainbow looks nice on the Soulburst Dragodyne, though. Anything new in the raids? Welcome back, Snake. I think I already said that earlier. No. Not that I know of, at least. I didn't do any raids, but the raid options were the same, and it already had the check marks from when I beat it last year. So, there could be a new profile background. Speaking of which... Oh, I didn't buy it, never mind. There's one in the shop you can get. But... there might be a new profile background. I wouldn't be surprised. And... the Radianite egg. Which, if you need that... Remember how long it took me to get a Radianite egg? Way too long. But yeah, I haven't done any raids myself to see. Red Fabergé! I'm actually finding a good amount of Fabergés. A satisfactory amount. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't soul bursted. Well, I haven't evolved the Kyeggo. Let me see what Rainbow Dragodine looks like. Have a Kyeggo. We saw what the soul burst looks like. Hey. Why did you show the wrong Dragodine? There we go. That's normal. Let's see. Where's my Dragodine saddle? Oh. So he is just broken. At least on this server. Rainbow Dragodine, guys! Rainbow Dragodine! Do you guys see Rainbow Dragodine on your end? Switch you. Why is YouTube auto-translating messages? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to... when you type W in the chat, YouTube auto-translates it to in. Oh! Purple Mono Kyeggo! We found a Mono Kyeggo! The first one. And not the last, hopefully. Hello, Thunder Gaming Plays. Found anything rare? Well, you're looking at it right now. Purple Mono. Shade Disc. Throw some shade. First try. Got Rainbow Gamma Luminami. Dang, that was fast. Congrats. Yeah, I saw a picture of it. It looks sick. And the Gleaming too. Pink Gleaming and Black Gamma. If I see another complaint about there being too many Black Gammas, I'm gonna lose it. It doesn't matter. Vari. Yeah, I definitely need to get a Gamma Luminami. If not for the rainbow coolness of it, but for the Gamma Living Dex. It is an excuse to get it, or to put it in the Dex. And that's one less starter I have to buy, because I'm not buying starters. I mean, at least we see with Route 9, we might be able to get, like, Wild Zulongs or something, so... Hey, maybe we can get Gamma starters soon enough. It'd be so much cooler if it's SA Gamma Rainbow Luminami. What's its SA called? Oh, there's Rainbow Dragodine. So mine was just weird. Look at that! Pretty cool. Just a normal Rainbow Dragodine, not the Fabergé. I think this is my favorite mount for Dragodine. This one where you get to ride on his back in the normal form. The Temporain is really sick, but it's massive. And the second Dragodine saddle is funny. The one where your head is in the basket. It's funny, but you don't get to see yourself. You're just the Dragodine, which is definitely a cool saddle, but not my favorite of the bunch. Of the 4 Dragodine saddles we have. Its SA is Power Napper. Dang, that's gonna be me in like 10 minutes. Let's be buy. I already spoke to you in another account. Buy me a boost token. See any saddles? No. Let's get the rainbow frame. Let's get the Omni disc. Yes, please. Pushability. Get that later. Maybe I'll get a second ability because I already got Anomaly. Let's see what this profile background looks like. Dang, cool. That's just a generic rainbow frame. I thought it would be like egg themed, but that's so cool. Discard. I will probably put that on Jack or Jake Black. If I buy it. Yo, Wobbless, calm down. I love all these eggs being next to each other. Bro, imagine going back to like the first Dracodyne event right now and seeing how little eggs spawned, how infrequently they spawned, and how Kyeggo was a 1 in 6 encounter odd from the eggs. What times we lived in. Our attention spans do not last that long anymore. Far gone. You can say Alpha Kyeggos are green. I have confirmed that too. I have gotten a Gleaming Striped and another Gleaming. This one, whatever that pattern is. So the Gleamings and Gammas are the same as the original set of Kyeggos. Which is actually good, because if I get some Gamma default Kyeggos, that would be great for the living decks, because I don't have 3 of 1 color Gamma Kyegos, and I would prefer to get the original colors for the living decks. I want to get it as close to the base forms as possible. Zigzag, that's what it's called, okay. Only 20% stronger Brixerr? And what happens like at the end of the month? Do you just suddenly feel like the power disappear? That's gotta stink. Why not have it 24/7? Make it Pride Month every day. Get that shadow bonus. That was a Pokemon Go reference if you didn't get that. Why are some Rainbow Dracodynes not loading in, but others are? Selectively being a rainbow. Alright, should be back. Is it back? Yeah, okay. OBS crashed again. I don't know what's causing that. It's gotta be some GPU utilization. You stole my power supply. And why does it happen only now? Is my GPU also damaged? That shouldn't have overheated. I mean, the thermal paste on it was like pretty much gone when I fixed that, but shouldn't have overheated. And if it was the GPU overheating or crashing in some way, my Roblox would also be long gone right now. But only video encoding is failing, which is interesting because the GPU does store or does do video encoding in a separate resource or separate location on hardware. That is a fact. So I just need to look into what OBS is doing. I screenshotted the error this time so I can look at it later. Been waiting all this time. What do you mean? Oh. It's not even some. Or maybe it was Jack White who cut out my stream because I was trying to answer the question. Basically, I have an answer, I think, to your question, but I don't think I have fleshed out it enough to answer it. I've got the headcanon, but I want to explain it in a convincing story. Or not convincing, but a good story. But I don't know if I'd ever be able to make that because I would want to make it like a movie style. Like we got directing, we got cinematography, or some animating of some sort, animation. Because I have no idea how I do not want to make that in using the VR headset. That would just look cringe. Like using the VR headset for camera things and roleplaying. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It would have to be like an animatic or something, but I don't know how to do that. So maybe you'll never know. But I do have a headcanon for Jack White. And I wrote it out. What do you mean headcanon? You're the creator. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, technically, I created the account. So, the true origin of Jack White is I created the character through Roblox.com. So, the headcanon is what lore I give the character. Because the canon is it's a Roblox account. Oh, nice Gamma Star Dragodyne. I mean, that's can't deny that. Jake Black versus Jack White. Bro, that was like one of the smartest things I've ever done. Naming him Jack White 3002 and making him invert colored of my regular player. I'm still so proud of that. It's so funny. This is. And bro, his RNG is actually insane. I don't know why Jack White gets really good stuff. I'll leave by the profile background. Oh my. How about some rainbow Illuminatis? Oh, I can buy one. Fantastic. Look at you. Jake White 2? Can't do that. It's gotta be Jack White. It's gotta be the opposite. Me when I create the best lore imaginable for some silly characters. Exactly. You've got to make a story. It's great to have lore. Makes it even more fun. Like, why is it Jack White? Why is he the opposite? Why is he invert colored? So many questions. Why do alt accounts get better RNG where alt named Grigorga, based off of a character, also has the craziest luck? It's always the alts! See, Llama Train Studios thinks the alt is a new player, and they're like, oh, we gotta increase the RNG for the new player so that they keep coming back. Fools. I do not think they do this. I think Pokemon Go does this. There have been several times where I've logged into a Pokemon Go account that I haven't played in a super long time, and one of my first few encounters is the shiny. This happened multiple times. Why is he white? Okay. Let's maybe not say it like that. MrSadManLL, welcome back! It's been a long time. This game also hasn't been updated in a long time. How's it going? We have heard that there are Gamma Rainbow Fabergé Kyegos, which means I have to get a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. No buts. And I mean, you already know my track record of getting Gamma Rainbow reskins, so I think this should be quite easy, right? Right? Busy with university? Awesome. Back in my day! It's actually been a year since I've graduated, that is crazy. I haven't been in the education system for a year. Ain't that something? And my life has been so much better without it. Mainly just because I can have a schedule. The worst part about university is not being able to have control over your time. Even in the 10-week periods, or however long your semesters are. How long are semesters? I don't remember. Even in that period, once it's over, you just have to sign up for new classes and you don't even get to choose your schedule. If my classes at my college, there was only like one option per class for my major. So I just had to choose the class and accept that was my new schedule for the next semester. Like, it was so bad. Well, I need to disable this YouTube translation feature. This is annoying. Brixerr, your message that said MrSadManLL got translated to payment requests. I take boost tokens. Greek aura. As in, oh, Greek aura, hour in Spanish. Aura. Yeah, easy. Greek aura. Gregorian. This? What does that say? Hi. Hi is translating to this, bro. Guys, why are we shoving AI features down everyone's throats? I'm tired of it. It works different in the UK. They choose most things for us. Are all Fabergés back? No, just the original, so red, blue, and green. But they choose your schedule for you. I don't even know if I mean, I guess I would mind that, because At least at my college, we had electives that we got to choose from. And then there were like, there are so many college electives. Especially for like computer science, so there were so many options to choose from. And I like that. But that just means that they're all at different times. But now that I have I have the J. Now that I have that, I have a schedule because I work 5 days a week at the same times, and then after work, I have the rest of the day with no homework. Homework's not a thing anymore. I can just do what I want. I go to the gym, make some dinner, do some programming, play some games, until the next day, and then I do it all over again. Wait, the originals are back. Yes! All of the original reskins from first egg event are back, with the addition of the rainbows, which I can't seem to find. YouTube is right, I do need payment. Yeah, my apartment complex has a gym, a very small gym. It's like a, what's the reference size? Like half the size of a high school classroom. I don't know why that's the best example I could think of. The size of a bathroom. Maybe. A public restroom area. It's really small. But it has everything you need in there. And that is why I am sore. How do you get Rainbow Kyeggo? I think you just get it from the eggs encounters. I haven't gotten one. I have gotten, there's mono Kyeggos as well, like the single colored ones. So those you can also get from the eggs. I got the purple one from an egg. Excuse me. So I'm guessing the rainbow and Fabergé rainbow are also from eggs. If they aren't, that'd be diabolical. You're hunting for Gamma Blue Fabergé, good luck. This means Orange Fabergé is coming back, guys. Who's gonna get the second Gamma Rainbow Wisp one? What if LL added 67 Buzzolins? I think that's what would happen. Well, you've been learning anatomy and making jokes about all the muscles and arteries and veins. Yeah. No, that's the best thing. I have like programming joke shirts that I wear all the time. My work loves them. Oh, while at the gym. Yeah. That's another thing about like anatomy and stuff, because like if you know everything, you know all the muscles and all the tendons, the bones. So when you feel like something at the gym or when you get hurt or something, you're like, oh, I know exactly where that's happening. That is very useful, I would think. Oh, mono purple. Nice. I already got you though. Like with programming, when I'm playing a game or using an application, I see something bug out, I have a very good like inkling of what's causing that. In the same way you know every part of the human body. That's what we call skill. Mastery of a subject. Red Wisp Mono Kyeggo, congrats. Yeah, my roommates in college were bio majors, and they knew like everything about chemistry and stuff, but like there's so much stuff that you need to memorize in chemistry, like all the organic compounds and molecules and stuff. You have to draw out those diagrams and know what they're made of and then be able to draw them correctly. I could not do that. The same way they can't do programming. And the same way neither of us can do anatomy. That's how you know how to correctly steal the eyeballs. Yeah, so how do you correctly steal the eyeballs then? Tell me. Prove that you have the experience to correctly steal the eyeballs. So this means I have to master Loomian on Jack White. That's annoying. What do I have to do? Rally 50? I guess we gotta start doing that. That's gonna take forever. But now's the perfect time to start that. Let me get there in I don't know how many business days. Well, you don't have to get here, but you gotta explain the methodology first. You're not gonna get here and then figure out how to remove the eyeballs. You gotta know how to do it beforehand. Otherwise, you're just wasting time. You're stealing them. I'd like to see you try. Alright, Mr. Rallyman, you are going to be holding on to these dripples for quite a while. I do have the gleaming dripple. Where is he? There we go. Begin! Oh, let's see, Gleaming Luminami. Yo, look at him! Bro, his tail is massive. What's his walking animation? Yo, he running! Look at him jog! That's a really good animation. What's your idle animation? Oh, he's doing it over here. He's spying? Yo! Yeah, do it again. That's really cool. Dude, these animations are so good. They announced 2 Cuphead games and you missed them? What do you mean they announced 2 Cuphead games? I thought Cuphead was done. What do you mean there's 2 now? From the same people? You can't glam rock Freddy run. You're not wrong. You know what is wrong? The translation that YouTube auto put on your message. It translated your message to I'm Glame Rock Freddy. Ah, run. It's the future, guys. If you could send a 4 emoji, but it's physically not there for me. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know what to say. Why is it for there for you? Because I see the emojis exist on the membership page. So maybe the app's just broken? Are you on the website? Oh, Gleaming Kyeggo. Are you using the website or the app version of YouTube? What is Terra Cult? Yeah, Terra Cult is a new Loomian that was a part of the Lunar New Year event, where it was appearing in the wild everywhere for the event, and then after that ended, it is now only available in Rally Ranch, which is a pretty good addition to Rally Ranch. Rally Ranch did need another Loomian. I'm not being sarcastic. It did need another Loomian desperately. You're using the app. Yeah, on the iPad app, I can't see emojis or anything on the emoji keyboard, so I can't send them either. What are the chances of normal Fabergé Kyeggo? Oh, normal Rainbow Fabergé. Y'all have said in the chat that it's a 1 in 1k, so I'm guessing it's that. I didn't see any official posts from Loomian Legacy yet for the odds, but 1 in 1k makes sense with how I found 0. Get rid of Kabunga from Rally Ranch. Just get rid of Kabunga. Keep Kabunga to Kabunga Coffee. That's all. Oh, Roamer, Protagon, what the heck? Hello. Goodbye. YouTube is restricting me of my own creation. You're not wrong, yeah. You just saw someone with it already? Yeah, people have found the Gleaming and Gamma versions already. That's what happens in Loomian Legacy. The second the event comes out, all the forms have been found within the first half hour. They might post it soon. Probably, yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Yo, what are you doing up there? Get down from there! You think you're the Egg King? Fool. They don't know who the Egg King is. There's Terra Cult. I'm Jake from State Farm. I'm Jake from Planet State Farm, not State Farm. Got it all wrong. Hello, robot friend. Ah, yes, Protagon. I don't know if he would be our friend. Protagon, like, tried blasting us once, didn't he? Don't have mastery time for 10 boosts. Let's go! Don't forget the additional boost token from the daily boost token shop. Oh! Red Mono Kyeggo! Sick! That's 2 of them. Why do you have 50 boost tokens left? He's just... Did 50 boost tokens just materialize into your inventory? When someone types the wrong username into gifting boost tokens. Yes, in indeed, Profi. I know you're saying W, but YouTube keeps on auto-translating it to in. How do I disable this? Can I disable it, please? I don't know where. Chat filter? No, that's not it. What is fan funding? Super chat, super stickers? Oh, you only see fan donations, okay. Did I have leftovers from Christmas? Maybe you didn't finish hunting? You gave up too early on the Christmas event. Oh! Thundering Propase! Gotta pick up the last of the eggs. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Still haven't found a Gamma? Me either. We are the same. I've gotten like 3 Gleamings though. Which means I'm just missing the 1 in 5s now, so I don't miss him later. When it matters. Just imagine the world if I missed the 1 in 5 on the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé Kyeggo. Completely different outcome. I'm glad I time traveled to this reality where I landed the 1 in 5. And I look forward to traveling to the next reality where I get the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. Oh, that's the Gamma Luminami! Look at that! Sick. Mudagon should never be our friend. Well, Mudagon was more of like a tragic story, wasn't it? Kind of just broke out and then an accident happened. He didn't have the intent to kill. Mudagon's the tragic character. Oh, where's the egg rain? Sylvan City. From the time department, and sadly I'm gonna have to eliminate you from existence because you have been time traveling. Oh, you haven't seen the half of it. What makes you think I'm just gonna stay here and let that happen? In fact, I could have time traveled already. I only swapped consciousness. Is that the Pyramide one? Oh, nice. Because you asked nicely. I don't know. That didn't sound very nice to me. It sounded quite threatening, actually. Determining it nice or not is subjective, so it's not factual. So if I didn't think it was nice, there's nothing you can do about that. It is I, Unstable! Welcome back! How goes it? The Ruby Igneal next to your name. That's crazy. Not to be confused with Gleaming Igneal. How many more badges are left in the membership thing? I forgot. We still don't have Gemstone Igneals, man. That's gotta be this year, right? Surely we get Gemstone Igneals this year. What did we get for last year's anniversary event? I actually don't remember. Scorp. Oh, we just got the gemstones. No. Dang it. I completely forgot about Gemstone Scorp. We are not getting Gemstone Igneals this year. That's fine. I'd rather wait for Route 9 to come out so I can hunt Gemstone Igneals in the wild. In the overworld. Gemstones, that would insinuate that Route 9 is coming soon. Foolish assumption. Remember when we were like, oh, is that the Durango? No, it's not. Remember when we were like, oh yeah, they would definitely have Route 9 out before the Kyeggo event. I mean, that's like in April, right? Definitely would have it out before the Loomian. That's in June. It's November. I mean, Sweet Retreat this year? I don't know. So guys, let's discuss third programmer. We have 2, why not 3? Who's the third programmer? And why is it me? Huh? Now, wouldn't that be funny if I was the second programmer all this time? I'm not. Let me be clear. You still need normal gamma swirl? I still need... What do I need? Did I get all the Sweet Retreat stuff? I think I did. I have 4 Gamma Dractus. I might... I know, I think I got a second Gamma Bun Puff. And I got the Fan Cub, Sweets Fan Cub, I think. I think I have all the Sweet Retreat Gammas. Except for Swishy. We don't talk about Swishy. Roblox Lua isn't hard. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna say it's not hard because I haven't done it yet, but once... For me to pick it up would probably be easier just because I have programming knowledge. Like, I've been doing, at my work, I've been doing app development, and I know nothing about app development at all. But I've been able to pick it up over time as I've gotten used to Apple Swift. Enough so that I feel like I could make my own app from scratch now, maybe? With some tutorials still. But I know the environment and how to work with it. And the stuff I'm making is awesome. I love app development. Getting to decide how to make a sick UI is so much fun. No idea. I get to look at the app and be like, how do I make this better? And then now, when I get to complain about everyone else's UIs and how bad they are, now I have credibility because like I'm making an app, and it's good. Now I have credibility to be like, see, I've made a good app. Why can't you? Also Fabergé. You should break NDA and leak company secrets. No. I got the scoop for you guys. I do programming. Bet you didn't know that. Hello, Monkey. Welcome back. Glad we're all back to Loomian Legacy after 5 months. Gamma Rainbow Fabergé exists. Yes, it does exist. Which means the Rainbow Wisp version needs to be found. You're back in a building again? Oh, back in the building again. Welcome back. You really quitted Loomian Legacy for 5 months? That was when the last event was. It's basically when everyone quit. But how many people are on the game now? 2.7k. Was that like 3.2k earlier? So there's a billion things to hunt for it being the Easter event. I don't know what you mean. There's a lot of things to find, I guess, from the eggs. Bye. Oh, see you, Profile. Thanks for joining. Good luck hunting. We are watching the new Among Us show on Paramount Plus. I heard that might have like accidentally gotten leaked, right? Like they just shadow dropped it, and people are thinking it was meant to be for the Summer Game Fest to drop then. Paramount Plus messed up. I am interested in it because they've announced that like how many years ago? I'd love to see it. They got Frodo in that, right? Hello, Crody is ready. Finds? What have I found? I think I've found 3 or 4 gleaming Kyeggos, the striped version, and one of the other common forms. I got 2 purple mono Kyeggos and 1 red mono Kyeggo. No signs of the rainbow Kyeggos yet, besides the one on screen on the left. This is the best Kyeggo event we've had, no contest. Oh, for sure. I mean, it does lose a few points for just reusing old Kyeggos. If it were new Kyeggos, like easily the best. Because they are reused, it is less exciting. But because they added the rainbows, like those are like the peak of what Kyeggo reskins can be. Rainbow Kyeggo, Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo, Gamma Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. You can't beat that. And that's what puts this event on top. Gamma Blue Fabergé is your goal. Might be possible. They are very rare. A specific color Fabergé is a lot harder than any Gamma Fabergé. Oh, you got Wisped Green Kyeggo, nice. Quit's a strong word, yeah. I remember when like people first started quote-unquote quitting Loomian Legacy, and it was like a whole big ordeal. Like, oh my god, you're quitting Loomian Legacy? Like, we all knew you were coming back on the next update. There's nothing big about it. I'm quitting Loomian Legacy. Like, by that definition, I technically quit Loomian Legacy for 5 months. Production was done in 2024? What were they doing all this time? Waiting for Among Us 2? No, I'd rather have a new Henry Stickmin game, to be honest. Henry Stickmin is peak comedy. Hello, Raspberry. You found Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. Is that good? That is very good. In fact, I think it's the rarest thing you can find. Actually, the Rainbow Kyeggo is probably rarer, but the Rainbow Fabergé can be Gleam or Gamma. So that's awesome. You got 600 tokens right now? Oh, you're in this for the long run. And since there's no roam boost, you're gonna be here for a while. Summer Game Fest is just the embodiment of focus. Bro, that meme was so funny. Focus M, you know what Bowser is up to again. Be sure to jump to hit the collect the coins. Yeah, I got this. It's so true. There is really just a genre of gaming that is focused the Focus M clip. You got 16.7k Robux in the reserve to use on this event alone? Now, if you use that on this event alone, you might be like hunting 24/7. I don't even know. Can you use 16,000 Robux in this event if you were hunting constantly? How many hours is that? Yeah, Raspberry, it can be Gleaming and Gamma, though. Just the Fabergé rainbow form, not the regular rainbow form Kyeggo. $16.7. Okay, samdaham, I'm gonna have to ban you now. So, like, thanks for joining. And get out. But like I have infinite tokens basically. Exactly. Hunt forever. That means you should be able to get Gamma Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. We need a Gleam Boost Day. We always need a Gleam Boost Day. We'll never see it again. And that's why. You know what? I'll pause hunting for a second. I want to get this. I want to monitor my NVIDIA GPU video encoding utilization while I'm streaming. In case the OBS crashes again, I want to see what the utilization percentage was at the moment of crash. What was the command? Command. Yes! Thank you, Past Me, for logging this. Legendary. This is why you write a devlog. Alright. Alright, right now it's at 41%. Good to know. Keep that running in the background. Now, if OBS crashes again, I can find out if it's the utilization of the GPU. All of this to say is I should probably get a desktop PC soon. But the economy is so bad. RAM is so expensive. I can't buy RAM. It's too expensive. Which, by the way, if I get a desktop PC, I am building that myself. Oh! Mono green! Nice. And way advanced disc, yeah, sure. You're trying to get Gamma Green Fabergé because it's your favorite color? Well, I mean, I got this green mono right here. I mean, it's pretty much the same. They're both green. Just this one doesn't have a crown. But if you soul burst it, it's got a crown. There you go. Yearn for the Gleam Boost Day. Yeah, those are... You gotta take advantage of those. Because they don't come around. Radioactive Kyeggo. It really is just radioactive. Uranium Kyeggo. No, I think you guys are forgetting the trick. Man, where are the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggos? You thought it was a Gleam Fabergé, you can't lie. Yeah. I didn't know. Whenever I see these mono ones, I'm like, what am I looking at? For like the first few seconds. There we go, Gleaming Kyeggo. Still no Gammas. You just gotta manifest something bad and boom, something super rare for that person I casted. Yes, please manifest Corrupt Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. Your next encounter is gonna be Gamma Blue Fabergé. Your next encounter? I think by the time I read that message, you have already encountered that Kyeggo, and it was not, in fact, the Gamma. Moriel Sweep. Where's the reskin Moriel? I love that reskin. Hey, that's my line? Well, you didn't say it, so someone had to say it. Actually, yours is related to Gleam Halloween Akalos, not Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. My brain explodes every time I have to say that name. Wow, Gleam Green Kyeggo, just put a crown on it! It's that easy. Hello, Danielle Brixerr. Welcome. Oh, an ad just blocked your message. You just got the Rainbow Fabergé. Congrats! You are luckier than me this stream. You are luckier than the RNG guy. Congratulations. You get a Rainbow Fabergé. Get that egg. My next Kyeggo encounter will be Ultra Mega Ultimate Rage Mega Radioactive Green Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. Bet. Alright, here we go. Did I get it right? The new Among Us story game seems cool. Wait, did they actually advertise a new game? I was just joking about Among Us too. They actually advertised the game along with the show. Is that why they held it off for so long? I have not been on my phone at all today, because as soon as I got off of work, I rushed home to stream and get lunch. Yeah, you got it in spirit. Let's go! Thank you so much. I appreciate you summoning that for me. Now, can someone summon the Rainbow Fabergé? Greatly appreciate it. For some reason, Luminamis say they're adopted at Jolly Village. Really? So, the Rainbow Kyeggo says it's adopted from Luminity Park. Why is Luminami... what am I saying? Why is Luminami adopted from Jolly Village? Are they trying to, like, say something here? I'm so confused. Or is it just bugged? Oh, second programmer! Gamma Common Kyeggo. Hey, I would take that. I need that for the living decks. I only have 1 or 2 regular Gamma Common first year Kyeggo. Oh! Mono Green! Yeah, it's a completely new game. Oh, sick! I'm gonna have to watch that later. I'm clicking the Baba disc. Secret Christmas collab? With who? Himself? But it's a story. Story-based Among Us. So basically the show. How about a Henry Stickmin show? That would not work. Henry Stickmin needs to have the options. Choose your own adventure. Your first Kyeggo is the mono blue one? Dang. Nice. Think this guy likes Henry Stickmin? Nah. What makes you think that? Funny thing is, I haven't played. No, I think I've played. I probably played one of the website versions a long time ago. But I mainly watched Markiplier play it, and that was like the funniest YouTube series I've seen. Just that game is amazing. It's so funny. Henry Stickmin ARG. That would be like the complete, like, out of left field for Henry Stickmin. How about Fortnite movie or Loomian Legacy movie? I don't know enough about Fortnite lore because I don't play Fortnite. I'm terrible at first-person shooters or any shooters of any kind. But Fortnite movie, it would be like the Mario movie, except it's just references. I know the Mario movie is a lot of just references, but at least it's all in the same universe. Fortnite is going to be like, yo, look, is that Freddy Fazbear? And then you look to the left, oh my god, SpongeBob SquarePants? Why is he on the battlefield? And then SpongeBob says, "I'm ready." And then they all go to battle. I don't know what the Fortnite movie would be. But it would basically be like a Smash Bros. Movie. I would not be watching it, unfortunately. Loomian Legacy movie, however, that could be cool. Maybe if it was like the Brick Bronze story. That's how they explain Pokemon Brick Bronze lore without having to acknowledge the game being deleted. You got Gamma Kyeggo, but it's normal, but still Gamma? Awesome. I honestly like the red Gamma Kyeggo more than the blue or brown. Ready, 5 pair? Oh, did you see the scene from the Fortnite movie where Homer Simpson and Freddy Fazbear teamed up with SpongeBob and Patrick to defeat Mecha Godzilla? What a crazy scene! Peter, the horse is here. There you go, that's my best attempt. I got so mad when I heard about the Fortnite firing stuff. How they just fired their entire team. That got me angry. And then whenever I see like the ads on Twitter for like new Fortnite skins and stuff, even though I don't even follow Fortnite, they just still show up. But the ads are just like mobile game, like average mobile game ads now, like super low quality, just in-game footage. Like you could see where the funding got cut. I just don't understand how Fortnite is at a loss. Is Fortnite really at a loss that they had to fire like 1,000 people? I know they have a lot of contracts and stuff for like all the other IPs and brands that they're selling, but like Fortnite's also like the biggest game? Are they really not making enough money? That's concerning if so. Freddy Fazbear Ursel. We got the Bonnie Bun Puff. We don't really have a chicken Loomian, do we? New Kishi Foxy. That's the best I could think of. LL movie coming out when it's done. One person producing the entire thing. It's like Markiplier. Except he had a team. Speaking of YouTuber movies, I saw the Backrooms movie last week on the opening night and it was so good! Absolutely love that movie. I know people were angry because like it didn't make sense or something, or they thought it would be like the games which aren't official in any way, or it just, I don't know. I was exactly what I expected it to be, which made me very happy. I did not expect anything groundbreaking. I did not expect it to explain more. I expected it to just be like a found footage, but with high production. And that's exactly what I got, so I was very happy. Iron Lung was also fantastic when I saw that. Very confusing, but I saw it twice, and after the second watch, I had a much greater understanding of what was going on, and then I could actually appreciate it. It makes me so happy seeing that these like YouTuber or like budget films are making massive like profit. Like we might actually see some change in the quality of movies going forward. Probably not from the big companies, but like maybe some people will be more encouraged to make a movie because you don't need $10 million, $100 million to produce a film. Markiplier did it with 3 million. Backrooms with the support of A24 was 10 million. Obsession, I haven't seen that one yet, but that was... How much did that cost? 750k or something? It's a lot of money, but it's not 100 million. Or a billion like Avengers Endgame. Your brain hurts from hunting. Don't you turn off your brain while hunting? That's like the best thing to do. Is sit down, listen to a YouTube video and move your player around. You do have to think a little bit on this hunt because you have to run towards the eggs, so I get that. Loppity bun puff? No. This is... Gobademic? Yeah, that's a good one for Chica. The closest one we got, probably. Albatross, kind of. Rainbow egg, nice snake. Oh, my boost has 4 seconds, no! Expired. God, I hope they make these Rainbow Fabergés more common. 1 in 1,000 is insane for this. Or make it like even higher gleam rates, higher than 1 in 64, man. This is insane. I feel like Zulong needs to get a redesign. It just did. It did just get a redesign. Do I have it on here? Oh wow, I don't. Do I have it on here? There he is. Best saddle in the game. Funniest saddle in the game, I should say. Maybe not the best. If I didn't get Gamma Celesting on Christmas, why can't I get Gamma Blue Fabergé at least? Because you gotta hunt more. It's only the animation, not the model. No, the model was updated, right? That's a new model, right? I'm like 99% sure that's a new model for Zulong. Yeah, that's a new model. For sure. Do you remember how rigid the regular Zulong model was? It might look like it's old because it has like the scaled stomach or belly pattern, but that's by design, I think. Does that mean the guy earlier got a Rainbow Wisp Gamma Rainbow Fabergé? What do you mean? Who got that? And why wasn't it me? Hello, Egg Count. Welcome to the stream. You are the Egg Count, so how many eggs have you counted? Boost expired, let me drink some water. $551. Solid. Alright, I'm back. I've consumed an Oreo. It was very good. Would recommend. Sam, did we see a Gamma Rainbow Wisp? Rainbow Fabergé earlier? Or did I just say it enough times that you think we did? Because I don't remember seeing one earlier. There was that screenshot in the Discord of the Rainbow Fabergé, but that was not a Rainbow Wisp. That was a White Wisp. No more, no less. Exactly 551 eggs. So what are you going to do with those eggs? Buy some Luminamis? That's enough for a few Luminamis, 11. Get the profile background, get the Omni Disc, get the Rainbow Kyeggo. You can buy everything in the shop. A little bit of everything. But not all the saddles, unfortunately. Well, the saddles 200 each, so I'm assuming that. Any luck on a Gamma yet? Nope. Which is good, because I'm reserving the Gamma RNG for the Fabergé. The Rainbow Fabergé, if you will. I'm putting it on hold. Shall hoard them till the next Easter event arrives. But you can't use them next Easter, can you? I don't think so, because they changed the currency item. Some events, like the peppermints and the candy corns, those preserved, I think, and even sweet treats from the cake points. But not the items. Yeah, you might want to spend them. Oh, right, there's a Fabergé. Definitely go for the Luminami, because that's a Gamma starter right there. You know how expensive Gamma starters are? Outside of this. You know how much it cost me to get Gamma Weevolt? It was like 630 encounters, or 540 encounters, right? That was insane. Well, that ruins 2 out of 2 of your plans. Oh no. What was your 2 out of 2 plans? When exactly will the LL devs increase the level cap again? I was just thinking of that actually, like a day ago, unironically. And I think of the next gym for sure. I don't know if we'll see it in Route 9. Probably not. The last story event was like level 45s, right? Level 47 maybe was the highest in the boss battle. A lot of blue Fabergés. This has to be a sign. Or maybe you're using up all your blue Fabergé RNG. Either could be true. Actually, neither could be true. That's not how RNG works. Can't wait for the devs to bring back Gamma Christmas Nevermare. Oh my god, you're right. That is coming back. I can't wait for that. Getting a second chance at Gamma Christmas Nevermare. And they better not make it a 1 in 512. If they do that again, I'm suing. I'm suing for emotional damage. Oh, whoa. Look at that yellow Gamma Fabergé. Kyeggo. That looks sick. Look at that. Hey, come back. Come back. Yo. That looks cool. I haven't seen it in game. You know what? That has inspired me. I'm switching to the Kyeggo saddle. I have so many options with this Kyeggo. It's so nice. Oh, there's a Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Kyeggo. Sick. A rerun of the Valentine's event. I don't know if we'll ever see a rerun of that. I feel like if they rerun the Valentine's event, they're gonna just add a new Valentine's reskin because they don't have any others. It would be nice to see ANC return. But we haven't had a... Oh, we had the Valentine's Twiddle. That's right. Maybe we could get Valentine's ANC. They have already released a new Valentine's reskin since then. I think once Route 9 is added and overworld encounters are sound in the game, we might see more like one-off events like the Valentine's one and Lunar New Year. Or just like, there's a reskin in the wild and you get to search Auroria in the overworld for them. I think that'd be really cool as like, just occasional events. Random reskins. Yay, Rainbow Wisp Fabergé Kyeggo. That's right, look at him! So cool. Unless you just found one, which is congrats as well, but... Look at mine! I think all your RNG has been used on Christmas. There was never an empty... What is it? There's never not enough RNG? I don't know what I'm saying. There's always RNG. You could never run out of RNG. There you go. Your yellow Gamma Fabergé Kyeggo is the coolest. Okay, let's slow down a little bit there. The coolest. I think we all know which one's the coolest. But yours is very cool, I'll give it that. You found one. A real one. What did you find? Oh, you found a Rainbow Wisp Fabergé Kyeggo. Did you actually? Show it off in game. Let's see it. Prove yourself. Pride goes before the fall. What does that mean? Sounds ominous. Y'all look at the Kyeggos. Just a normal Rainbow Fabergé? Oh, okay. Like, you mean a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Fabergé Kyeggo? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean you found a rainbow Fabergé, not a Gamma? RW is for Rainbow Wisp. RB is for Rainbow. Like RB Twilight, that's a Rainbow Twilight. Not Gamma. Okay. I see now. Oh, look at that! Rainbow Wisp. Rainbow Kyeggo. Get the egg. There we go. Star Alpha Kyeggo, nice. Actually, that's a good wisp on the Gamma Yellow Fabergé. Guys, how about I use a wisp bottle on my orange Kyeggo? I want to get a matching wisp to make it orange as well, to match the Kyeggo, you know? You know what I mean? Kind of tired of this rainbow. It's got all the colors on it. It's not color-coded. Speaking of, what actually are the odds of encountering a rainbow Kyeggo in the wild? So 0 in the grass. Oh no, the egg spawned at that entry point. No, I don't think you can encounter it in the grass. I don't know what the odds are. Dang it. I don't know what the odds are in the eggs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to guess. Come on! I think you can do this with the Ikazune saddle, the Christmas Ikazune saddle. Let me try with Kyeggo. Go! That failed. Wow, you're tired of the rainbow? See, I've tasted the rainbow for 2 years now. You get used to it. Did I unequip it? Whoops. Okay, let's see. Come on. Pretty sure this works. Come on. Come on! Well, maybe not. No! I give up. You win this time, Gamma, Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé, Kyeggo. I'll just have to get you through another egg. Oh, it despawned. I remember in Atlantean Living District, there was an egg that can spawn underneath a tree that you can't reach, but with a Ikazune saddle you can, like, wiggle yourself there. Mostly pretty low because you got it before the Rainbow Fabergé. Yeah, it's probably rarer than a Rainbow Fabergé. I don't want to say it's 1 in 5,000 because that'll just scare me. Even 1 in 2,000 is frightening. Three egg rain events and can't fix that bug? I know, right? Make it a null zone. Unintentional backrooms reference. Can't spawn eggs there. Good to know, like, 5 people tried to get the egg and went inside instead. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've gotten it before, but, like, it's really hard. But that's when you know, like, it's always the edge case eggs that give you the good stuff. The Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé, that was on the egg that was in front of the raid den, where the stupid raid screen covered it. That's gotta be the funniest way to encounter that. You can't make that up. And I remember when I first found it, I'm like, oh, dang it. Now I don't have a screenshot of the Rainbow Wisp Fabergé, like, on the encounter screen, like, for the thumbnail. So I just made a fire screenshot for the thumbnail instead. Oh! Yellow Mono Kyeggo! I'm noticing every time I screenshot, the game freezes. I'm guessing that's a Roblox bug now. And it makes me concerned every time. How many monos do we have? 4? We got red, purple, green, yellow. What do you go in? Shine disc. Shine bright like an egg. Oh yeah. Cheese Kyeggo. You're absolutely right. That is a cheese Kyeggo. And that's an invisible Dragodyne. That's the Gamma Rainbow Wisp that's the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Fabergé Kyeggo. Exactly. So you always got to go for the edge case eggs. When Wisp? I don't know, man. It's a 1 in 10, right? Still under odds. You feel like someone here is going to get something good? I feel the same. Someone here in my room is going to get something very good. I look forward to seeing what that is. Ah! Dang it. Gleaming Kyeggo. I mean, I guess I wasn't wrong. I got something good. Oh, it's in front of the egg den. Guys, guys, guys. It wasn't a Kyeggo. That's tragic. Everyone go get that egg. Get your Rainbow Wisp Fabergé. First mono was Wisp Red. That was me with the Cosmores. My first orange, or my first mono Cosmere was orange with a Wisp. But it looked brown. What he doesn't know is that it's gonna be me. I'm in his walls. I don't think my walls are thick enough to hold a person in it. Oh, that despawned egg, no! You just checked mono blue egg I got and it's SA. What? That's crazy. Nice. Is its secret ability viscous? You're in the walls. So if you're in the walls, how do you get out of the walls? Because I didn't hear anyone enter the walls. That is the secret ability? Okay. That's what I gotta watch out for. A magician never reveals his tricks. Okay. I see how it is. I won't tell you my RNG hacks and you don't tell me your tricks. Oh, God, when the music cuts out, it's just like, what the heck? It's like I just fell into the back rooms. Collect the last eggs, go, go, go! Where was the next letter? I completely missed it again. Oh! Rainbow Kyeggo? What the heck? That's why you collect the eggs after it ends. Let's go! Look at that! We got that before Rainbow Fabergé? Look at you! You look sick! Dang! I got something good! Hey! Mono Yellow! Nice! Let's catch that. In an Omnidisc, why not? We got 5 of these. Might as well catch one of them in an Omnidisc. Get one a year. There we go! Rainbow Kyeggo. We got it. Is it secret ability? Look at you! Let's go! I'm very happy. He has the dev cube on the back still. Awesome. No secret ability. Well, that's all for the event. We beat the event. Always check the eggs. I don't even know what the encounter rate on them is. Oh, where's next? Route 6 again? A Fabergé, okay. Slow down there. Oh, I gotta pick up my dripples. Oh, I'm supposed to check the ability. What is your ability? Vivid Sight. Might be weird, but you find concrete tasty. What does concrete taste like? Proof RNG guy hacks in his Loomians. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. That is an absurd claim. Me being the 3rd programmer and programming in the RNG for my account? Nah. Nah. Absolutely not. Never. Oh, look at that blue mono. That looks cool. What is ideal nature for Kyeggo? Hello, James. Also, welcome to the stream. So Dragodyne is a special attacker, so you definitely want that smart to boost special attack. If you're getting the Rainbow Kyeggo from the shop, I put Very Frail, because we don't care about physical attack, and then Smart and Nimble. I don't know if Nimble is good, because Dragodyne is pretty slow. But that's what I did. But Smart is definitely a good option. I am not the PvP guy though, so I might not be right. I am the RNG guy. For a reason. Oh, mono yellow! Awesome. Go in the gift disc. Corrupt Kyeggo. That's unfortunate. Couldn't be me! And then I find a corrupt Kyeggo. Terracult? What are you doing here? Whoa, I got a YouTube ad. Free Roblox rewards? What? I must click that link. Oh, I need to get the triples. Triples. 3 triples down out of 50. This might take a while. Yeah, steal my fridge. Not again. You already tried that and you failed. Man, are you sure you want my fridge? It kind of like, it makes a leaking noise from time to time. I don't know if you want that. I asked about it, had it inspected. I looked in the back and I saw water leaking. Not like on the ground or anything, but just to the bottom of the fridge. But apparently they're claiming that it is intentional. It does not feel intentional. It's like leaking from the bottom of a pipe, but they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. So they aren't fixing it. So maybe one day I'll just wake up to like a flood in my apartment and that'll be splendid. The good thing is I won't have to pay for it. Because I'm paying for rent. And rent is expensive. Vari. Got a Rainbow Fabergé. How rare is that? Hello, Delight Jiraco. Welcome. We currently think that the Rainbow Fabergé, excuse me, is 1 in 1k. 1 in 1,000. I don't think there are confirmed odds yet, or official postings. Oh, maybe there are. Yes, there are. Okay. All right, let's see. Rainbow Egg Event Encounter odds. Kyeggo is a 1 in 3 from the eggs. That's new, right? It was previously 1 in 4. Or no, okay. What do you think? No, I think 1 in 3 is... That's not including the chance of an encounter appearing from an egg. That's just the general odds. Kyeggo is a 1 in 3. The uncommon Kyeggos are a 1 in 5. The Star Kyeggo is a 1 in 17. Fabergé Kyeggos are 1 in 300 each, which means it's a 1 in 300 chance to get a single one. The Mono Kyeggos are 1 in 100, with a 1 in 1,000 chance to get one of a Wisp. So it's a 1 in 10 to get a Wisp on top of the Mono. Oh. Got some bad news. So, Luminami is 50 eggs. Kyeggo Rainbow form. The Rainbow Kyeggo is a 1 in 500, so that's good. It's not rarer than the Fabergé. The Fabergé Kyeggo is a 1 in 1,000, and it does not have 2 times Gleam Boost. I think we'll be seeing that changing very soon. Are they for real trying to put Gamma Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo at a 1 in 300 and... No, that's the Rainbow Wisp. A 1 in 2 million? From egg pickups? That's insane! Welcome back, Lucky J. So Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo is not 2-time Gleam boosted. Oh, nice, Samdaham, you got one. How cooked are we? I really hope we see that change. They've done it in the past. They have fixed... Oh, the Fabergé. Dang it. That was right when my boost ended. No! That's 6. Proton so got so angry he only wants to use damaging moves. I think, guys, if we're angry enough, we can get 2 times Glee mods on the Fabergé Rainbow Kyeggo. What's show me your angriest face. This community don't got that dog in them. No, I think they definitely do, bro. We gotta be like some of the most angry people on Twitter. Definitely not, actually. Very wrong statement. Loomian Legacy community online, Twitter is just an angry bunch. They are never happy. Red Wisp Kyeggo, nice and stable. Oh, hey, you were able to send that Goppy Pog. Brixerr, why can't you? Hey, the emoji's working. If angry enough, we can get Gleam Boost Day. I don't know about that. That's only if the game breaks. Bad. Mobile app, yeah, I guess so. Oh, let me do some Luminami encounters. Let me clear out some of these Luminamis. Do I have an open box I can just toss them into? That would be nice. Of course I don't. Alright, release. Release. I can hardly tell that this is a Rainbow Luminami based off the sprite. Alright, we're ready to buy some Luminamis. Oops. How many can I buy? Let's give it very frail, smart, nimble. 16. Sure. It's actually really fast. This is very nice. I'll get a Gamma in no time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I had exactly enough. Okay. Awakening, 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 anomaly. Okay. I got fooled. Second ever Luminami is alpha. What the heck? Unbelievable. That's enough free space. Back to the hunt. I like this gameplay loop. Grab some eggs, get some Luminamis, grab some eggs, get some Luminamis, grab some eggs, retrieve Dripple from Rally, get some Luminamis. You redeemed 7. You don't have Luminami mastered? Oh, welcome to the club. I need to check on my Dripples. Oh. That's 5. Need to do that 10 more times. Oh, I thought that Christmas Ikazune was flying. Awakening 16x. Yep. Say awakening 16 times. I dare you. Hello, Gubby Lover. Welcome. What are we humming about? Are we thinking? Pondering even? Pondering where Route 9 is right now? I too am pondering that. You just said awakening 16 times. Prove it. I didn't hear it. If I didn't hear it, it never happened. The Kyeggo situation is crazy. Hello, Zintivi. Welcome back. Yeah, did you hear that? 2 times Gleemods is not on the Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo? That's insane. Preposterous. You're in your my basement, that's why. I don't have a basement. I'm in an apartment. Technically, there are people below me. So, maybe you're in the apartment below me. And then if you are, how did you get in there? Rainbow flooring all over again. But harder. I swear, for every one of these events, they always introduce something cool and then just make it impossible. But then there's several times where they're like, you guys, we're going to make it 2 times Gleemods, or we're going to make it more common because it was too rare. Like, you think they would learn that, like, maybe a 1 in 1,000 from Kyeggo encounters is kind of difficult. Let's make it full odds. Do they need, like, an RNG, like, manager? I could do that. This Christmas Nevermare, that's a bit too rare. How about we make it more common? Make everything a 1 in 10 for this event. Yes, the players will love this. I am the player. Lost a Rose Gold Gamma, nice. You found Alpha Fabergé? I want to say congrats, but also unfortunate that it's not Gamma. But congrats, because that's cool. At the start of the event, too. Hello, Sean is Redum. Welcome to the stream. Are you perhaps getting good RNG in the egg event? Not to be confused with the Easter event, because Easter is no longer here. Oh, look at that streak of eggs over there. Oh, I got an encounter. Issue was he wasn't paying attention and he ran. You saw it last second? You ran away from it? If you're quick enough, you can close the game before the screen fade out happens, and you'll save the encounter. So if you accidentally run away from something, just like Alt F4 as fast as you can. That's it. What happened here? Bro, Ikazune is like shivering. It's frozen. Oh, there we go. It's back. Absolutely stunned by what it saw. What it saw, we'll never know. Got the Rainbow Wisp Kyeggo, congrats! I did too! I'm glad it's 1 in 500. Come on, bring me up. There we go. What if your luck is here? I just got a Gamma Pattern watch. Fabergé next. You got a Gamma Pattern? Like the star? You ult at 4 and you got it back? Did you actually? Nice. It's that easy. It works on the Kyeggos, right? Let me verify this. Because there was a time where it didn't work. I think you can recover Kyeggo encounters. I'm not going to test this. I'm lazy. I'll let my game crash determine this. Which, by the way, my laptop has not crashed this stream. Isn't that something? Only OBS has crashed. Which I have no idea what's causing that. But I don't think that's a me problem. Because... I don't know. This is... I don't have an explanation for it yet. That's why it's not a me problem. Oh, striped? Nice. Yeah, where's my Gamma Kyeggo? God! Kyeggo! I said, where's my Gamma Kyeggo? Not the Gleaming! God, they just don't get the memo sometimes. These silly Eggos. We're gonna get scrambled if they keep on doing that. Made 1 comment per stream quota back to your dungeon to go. Alright, see ya, Sensei, thanks for joining. Glad you could reach your quota. Stepped into the grass and got a Protagon. You have no room boost on. That happened to me earlier. And go away? Well, don't tell it to go away. It wanted to show up. He came on his own accord. No room boost necessary. And that's how you treat him? If you treat him like that, then how do you expect the Gamma one to show up? Like, look at Metronet, for example. I always treat Metronet with kindness when he shows on screen. And now the Gamma Metronet still hasn't appeared, but I show kindness to hopefully bring out the Gamma Metronet. Except for when it's corrupt. Triple check. Imagine no Gamma Metronet, right, Jay? Oh, okay. Now listen here. I tried. I tried so hard. It got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, there's Fabergé. Hello. Vivid Sight. I keep on getting green Fabergés. He ain't gonna show up. Listen. Maybe one day. Maybe maybe before 2030. Maybe that's gotta be the goal. Gamma Metronet before 2030. Before GTA 6. You haven't gotten the star yet? Well, it's a 1 in 17, so you should be able to get it relatively quickly. Hello, Blossom. Welcome. I think you got a Gamma Common, Kyeggo. Congrats. You're doing better than me. Oh, there's a star. You got a star. Imagine it even be available then. Yo, by then, guys, totally by then, we'll have overworld Metronet encounters. I can find Gamma Metronet in the overworld. Totally. Because Route 9 will be out by Halloween, right? Right? Oh, the egg despawned just as I was about to hit it. No! Oops. Twilight. Bro thinks he's a part of the squad. You can cast a Gamma Metronet for a low price of 1. Hear me 1. Valentine's Antsy. Well, joke's on you. I already gave you a Valentine's Antsy, so... Where's my Gamma Metronet? Overworld Gamma Roamers sound fire, though? Yeah. As long as they don't despawn. That's my biggest concern with how they implement this overworld system. We know Loomians can despawn. They showed it in the videos that there were Loomians despawning in the background. I just hope if there is a Gamma or Gleaming on screen, it will not despawn if you're like within a certain range of it. Like if you're running up to a Gamma and it despawns, bro, that's gonna be like the most annoying thing in the world. But then if they don't despawn, then what happens when you're AFK? Maybe they could have like an AFK built-in system where if you're standing still for a long period of time, Loomians can then despawn at any range. Maybe. Now, could you macro that to avoid it? Yes, but now they can start banning you, so maybe that's a way they can do it. Green Fabergé is happy. What's the original message? Green Fabergé be Gamma. Agreed. Thank you, YouTube. Do you know if shiny boosts affect the eggs? Hello, L-Rock or iRock345, welcome. Yes, they do. If you have Gleam Boost on or Gleam Charm, or both, they will affect the eggs. So, pop the Gleam Boost, pop the Gleam Charm, and hunt away. Just know that pity will not work on them. Your Gleaming Pity encounters, that does not work on what are called static encounters, aka non-grass encounters. So you're going no pity into these. They should, that's how ZA does it. Does ZA even despawn them? They do if you go out of range. Which even that, like, is a bit, concerning. Because, like, what if the Loomian just walks out, like, walks away from you? I don't remember if it does that for shinies in ZA. ZA saves the shinies, that's right. That would be good. But honestly, in ZA, that's a really nice mechanic, but it's kind of broken. Because, like, you could just, technically, if you don't encounter any of the shinies, you can just play the game as normal, and shinies will just be spawning around you, and you'll save it so you'll eventually get them. Because, like, there was one time where I was exploring in the city, and there were just 2 shinies chilling at this one spot, and I'm like, well, those did not just appear, those were saved for sure, because I had been hunting around the area. But that's not really, that doesn't really feel like shiny hunting to me. It's cool, but it doesn't feel like shiny hunting. I mean, Legends ZA didn't really have a shiny hunting method, which is kind of annoying. You just teleport to the location and try again. I still haven't played the DLC. I do plan on it. But I haven't been spoiled on the Megas. I've seen like maybe 1 or 2 from the DLC. In like the official TCG art. But besides that, I don't know what's in it. Shinies in ZA never despawn unless you scare it off or spawn an 11 shiny. Yeah. I feel like that could be easily exploited in Loomian Legacy, so I don't think they would do something like that. Because it's easily exploitable in ZA. The only benefit in ZA is that there is no, like, market for shinies. Like, shinies in Pokemon are, for the most part, just cosmetic to the player. Like, there's not a huge, like, value system behind it. So there's no real, like, gain besides for your own personal enjoyment. Which is how I wish it was for Loomian Legacy, but not for a lot of people. Bro hunts with sound off. Nah, I couldn't. I always have sound on. You gotta hear the sparkles in Loomian Legacy and in Pokemon. It was criminal in Scarlet and Violet where it didn't play the sparkle sound. Spoiler, there are Mega Pokemon? What?! And what are you gonna tell me next? The name of the DLC has Mega in the name. Hello JT Dog, welcome back. Any luck? Yes, actually, we've gotten some stuff now. I got a Rainbow Kyeggo in the wild. No Fabergé Kyeggo, Rainbow. And then I've gotten like 6 Gleaming Kyeggos. Of like the common forms. But still stuff. Hello Canoes6899. Are you gonna gamble for Gamma Luminami? Not with Robux, at least not right now. I'm getting eggs really fast, like through just hunting these Kyeggos, so like I've done like close to 30 Luminami encounters this stream alone from just collecting eggs. So I think it's pretty good. It's pretty doable for free. So I don't think I will. I do really want to get a Gamma Luminami, so if it comes to it, I might have to at the end. I say that, and I probably won't do it anyways. But I need that Gamma Luminami for the living decks. Otherwise, I'm going to have to spend an absurd amount of Robux to get a starter, which I am not going to buy. Hunting in Scarlet and Violet made my eyesight worse. Yeah, straight up. That's why I barely hunted in it. One Gamma, one Rainbow Fabergé, Corrupt Fabergé. What? That's unfortunate. We need a profile background for Corrupt Fabergé. Can this purple egg get caught? I will skin its shell. Me when I hard-boil the Kyeggo. Hard-boiled eggs are good. Death to values, yes! Yes, no more values! Trade for the Loomians you want! Who cares about the number? I will die on this hill. Also, the economy is now failing due to old Fabs being back. Yes! And all the reskins returning, and mints coming to the game, and the possibility... Oh, there's a mono yellow. And the possibility of changing the disc you catch it in. That one, I'm not a super big fan of the being able to change a disc on the Loomian you catch. Like, I get the reasoning, obviously. Like, it's nice to change the disc on the 60th wheel disc Loomian you caught. But... you do lose the hidden, I want to say the hidden art, make it sound sophisticated. The hidden art of catching a Loomian in a matching disc when you encounter it. There's something about that. Like Gamma Christmas Gargoyle and catching that in a cookie disc when you encounter it. Something about just switching it to the matching disc after you catch it does not feel like you really caught it in that disc. It doesn't feel as like personal to me. So I think if that feature comes out, maybe I'll switch like 1 or 2 Loomians to a proper matching disc. But like, I think when I encounter a Loomian in the wild, I'm still going to try catching it in a matching disc at that moment. Because I like that challenge, as long as I don't fail it. I almost turned on Roamer Boost. Now they could balance it out by making it like extremely costly to change the disc on a Loomian. Like maybe you gotta get like some special item that's super rare, or you have to get it from like ranked or something. Like if it's an easy to obtain item to swap discs, then that kind of stinks, because then you can just do it with everything. But if it's really difficult, like a Wisp bottle, then it's kind of like, okay, I see you. Your dream is a Gamma Red Fabergé for your Gamma Red team. You just need a Gleam Halloween Red. Ooh. Gleam Halloween Red Dusket? Which Gleam Halloween Red? So far you've gotten 2 Gleam Kyeggos, both killed in cold blood because 5 eggs more worth it. Fair enough. You need values dead so you can get Gamma Valentine's antsy. Yeah, how you have to min-max GR? Yeah. And the unfortunate thing is that's just how society works. Like, it's not like just a thing that is a result of Loomian legacy values. Like, that's just how economics work. Nobody wants to be doing a trade of anything and feel like they're at a loss or equal, because that's just neutral. You want to feel good about your purchase. And so that's why it's not, Loomian legacy values aren't too different from the real world. Unfortunately. Oh, triple check, triple check. teleport over there. It's easier. If I get Gamma Fabergé, Route 9 is real. A Gamma Halloween Metronet is a Gamma Metronet disc? Exactly, that's so cool. Like, I tried to catch my Metronet, my Gamma Nutcracker Metronet in a Gamma Metronet disc, and it broke out. That's very unfortunate and angering, but it is what it is. I still caught it in a Metronet disc. And, I mean, that was more so a fault because I wasn't prepared enough. I didn't have enough Metronet discs. Give me these boost tokens. Bada bing, bada boom. We need reruns of old Gleam Halloweens. I don't know if that'll happen. Not for a long time, especially now that we got Gleam Halloween Duskets back. Yes, we are all getting Gamma Fabergés. Let's go! I mean, I already got mine, so you guys can get yours. You can take my Gamma Fabergé RNG as long as you take my Gamma Fabergé RNG besides the Gamma Rainbow Fabergé RNG. I need that one. You guys can take the rest. I need the Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé RNG. Is that a deal? T-Brad, I'm still. If I get a GG, SA, Luminami, or Gamma Fabergé, then Route 9 is real. Please get it. I need Route 9 to be real. Please. So does that mean if you get it, you will, like, become the third programmer and just start working on Route 9 until it's done? Because how else are you going to make it real? These are the important questions. When you get into AP Lang, you want to write about LL once. Yeah. I did AP Lang. I did do that, yeah. I did AP. And we're back. Probably. Right? Yeah, we're back. Okay. OBS crashed once again, and this time I was watching the NVIDIA GPU logs, and the utilization was normal. It was at 50% on both GPU rendering and video encoding, so that's very average. So that's not the problem. What was interesting is that the error in OBS was a bunch of corrupt, jarbled mess, which is very interesting. That I need to look into. I think... what could that be? I think that's an OBS problem, right? Is that a corrupt OBS? If the OBS error message is corrupted, that can't be the hardware. Right? Surely. Did I not open this box on Jack White? Bro, what? Are we for real? Let's go! 5 hyper discs. There we go. I've never opened that. You know how many times I've ran by that? Corrupted like LL corrupt? Exactly. That's exactly what happens to hardware. It gets corrupted by stone tablets. But we are back now, and OBS will very likely crash again in the near future. Maybe beat up OBS for a shard? Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I uninstall it, I'll get a shard. And then I can put that into, like, GPU defense or something. Whoops. You took my bandwidth. Now my bandwidth's fine. OBS is reporting a video encoding error when the crash happens. And then when it still shows, it just says like video encoding error, and I can continue recording after that and using the app as normal. Whoa! Rainbow Fabergé! Let's go! We got one! We found everything in the event. Awesome. Unfortunately, not Gamma because it's not gleam boosted. It's not gleam boosted yet. Maybe in the near future. Let's catch this in Rainbow Disc. I got one, right? I don't think I have one. I don't have the Rainbow Disc, not the Omni Disc. Wheel Disc it is. Woohoo, we love the Wheel Disc. Awesome. Jack might be slacking. Bro, what were you saying? Look what just happened. We got ourselves a Rainbow Fabergé. And 5 eggs. Let's go. I get a cake and I get to eat it. So what was I talking about OBS? So the error that pops up when it crashes is it says video encoding error, but the app still works as normal, so then I can just click start recording and record again. But the streaming button still says stop streaming, so if I click stop streaming, it doesn't stop the stream. And until I click it again, which then it says I can start stream, and I click that and it gets stuck. And so I'm like, all right, let me close the app, and that's when it crashes. After the error gets triggered, I can't close the app without force closing it. So I think something's getting corrupted. I don't know if the hardware is triggering it in the software, or the software is just garbage because I updated OBS. A foolish mistake. Corrupt Rainbow Fabergé? No, please. Why did you get that? What have you done? You wasn't looking, you were scared, but you thought you found something crazy? Oh. Well, I did. I found a Rainbow Fabergé. If you told me that was in Loomian Legacy literally 2 days ago, I wouldn't believe you. Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo? What do you mean? That's what we joked about on the playground. Back in the school rumors, like, oh, you found a Rainbow Fabergé? What are you talking about? It was under the truck. Just gotta get a Gamma one now and make it Rainbow Wisp. Yo, that looks sick! That's the Ace Ferroglyph. Nice. You got very blue egg. How blue? Is it Fabergé blue? Oh, I gotta triple check. Triple check. Wait, guys, I just realized, finally, I can upload recent clips to the channel! No more Time Machine! Let's go! We're so back! The Time Machine can take a rest. Oh, I want to see... Oh, I don't think I have Temporary Dragodyne on Jack White. I don't have that set, alright? Yeah, I don't have it. Unfortunate. I wanted to see the Soul Burst. Guess I just gotta find it on Jake Black. If this blue wisp egg doesn't go in, it's dying. No, catch it, please! It wants to be caught. Back to back with a very orange one. Oh, nice. Popping off. Oh! Blue mono! Let's go. Route 6 into Route 4 egg rain. I'm about to quit. Is that really what's on the forecast? For Route 4 is like the worst place for egg rain. It's so annoying. Too much of it spawns in the grass. And too much spawns of it spawns in invisible borders that you can't reach. Exactly, context. No more trading! Well, actually, you can trade, but no more values! I can't wait for when they do Trading 2.0 and they probably ruin all values again. Multi-trading items will finally be doable. I can trade away my shards to my heart's content because I don't do PvP. We can limit egg rain to only cities. Well, I do kind of like that some of them are in like Route 6 and stuff, because you very slowly get your pity down. And so it's something to look forward to. Because like both my pities are now like in the 30s. And then I can be like, oh, let's go to Arenado Trench. And get a free gleaming there. But yeah, Route 4 is excessive. And Route 3 is also a little evil because there's just so many spots that you have to walk through grass to get to the eggs. My Kyeggo is freaking out on the left side. You see it popping in. Shard giveaways, I beg. That's too tedious. Maybe if they do multi-trading, for sure I can give away shards. Easily. But right now, I don't have box space to put, like, items on. Like, I have one box open right now. And that's the one I'm currently using for this event. It's just so cumbersome. And I'm not buying the 50 box upgrade past, or to get to 100. The first game pass, like 80 Robux for 50 boxes, is a steal. Buy that every time. But after that, it's like 800 Robux for 20 more boxes. Like, why would I buy that? I could literally make another account, which I have, and buy the Game Pass on there for 50 boxes. Why would I spend 800 Robux on 20? That's not even 50. I will also die on this hill. I refuse to buy that at that price. Wish there was an option to skip move animations. I guess I haven't really minded it because most moves don't have animations in the game already. But yeah, if all the animations were like soul burst move animations, yeah, I would like a skip. Vari. Imagine if there was a Rainbow Radianite egg and we didn't know. I would never find out because I have like no intention to do raids. Maybe if I... Oh, Fabergé. Maybe if I want to grind eggs. But yeah, that would be very cool. But it took me so long to get a Radianite egg. It took me 2 egg events of grinding to get one. Stupidly long. This calls for a water break. You don't mind at Route 4 as much? You're thinking about Route 3 egg? Oh yeah, I think Route 3 is the worst. Route 4 I just dislike. There's also too many blind spots. You always have to be checking your corners. I've always hoped they would expand the list of where eggs can spawn. Just because we've been hunting in the same, like, 4 places for 3 or 4 years now. Alright, it ended. Now we gotta check the rest of the eggs. Who knows, we might get another Rainbow Eggo. If I can get an encounter. You need more Florin content. You have a Soul Burst, you have a Rainbow, you have a Valentine's. What more do you need? Are you not satisfied? Oh no, that's not what it is. It's, are you not entertained? You got a red egg, nice. We have reached 1,100 eggs on Jack White. Yeah, cake trading would make a rich man without all the risk, exactly. And they said they would make boost token trading a lot more safer. So you don't have to do that whole, like, oh, you trade first and I'll go the whole charade. Like, if they just integrate that directly into the trade screen, like, we are, like, beyond back. Because I would love to trade things for boost tokens. That's something I do find, like, useful. And I am in, like, a nice position where at least, like, I have a bit of credibility going into the trade because I'm like, I have a YouTube channel. Gleaming Cap Note, no! Like, for me, if I'm asking for someone for boost tokens and I ask them to go first, I'm gonna be like, yo, if I scam you, you can record that and I get banned and then I lose my YouTube channel. So, like, I'm not gonna do that. I think we've encountered all the eggs. Route 4. Remember when Radianite eggs costed a Gamma Roam? Yeah, bro. Like, they were insane. Your second raid egg, you didn't need to catch this? Well, you need 3, 1 for each. Kyeggo, Dorego, Dragodine. You need 1 more. They should rework the Radianite egg effects? No, I think it's perfectly fine, honestly. I don't know why a lot of traders really just, like, despise the egg rain effect. It's, like, the coolest thing ever. It's the egg rain at all times. It's literally Dragodine's gimmick. I think that's so cool. And that's why I slapped it on my Rainbow Dragodine as soon as I got it. He's literally the Egg King. What we need a rework of is introducing more radiance into the game. It's such a slept-on, like, cosmetic. Like, I think just events in general should just have, like, maybe Loomians have any Loomian has, like, a 1 in 50 chance or a 1 in 15 chance to have an event-themed radiant. Like, just during Christmas, maybe a Loomian could have a snow effect on it. Just to add that extra layer of cool rareness. Maybe there's an item from the raids you can get to apply it to a Loomian, like a Radiantite egg. Maybe you get it in the wild. It's easy. It's so easy. I would love to get like a Gamma Christmas Aigazune with like a little snowstorm effect around it or something. And then if you find it in the wild, even more rare. You're just like, oh my god, that's so cool. But it's not something where, like, if you don't get it, you're not, like, upset. It's not like getting a Gleaming instead of a Gamma. Because it's just a cosmetic thing. Hello, and oh my god, how you say it? Enenra Bread. There we go. How's the event? The event is awesome. I can't wait to get my Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo. Welcome back, Monkey. You got 2 Rainbow regular Kyeggos. Nice. I got 1 Rainbow Kyeggo and 1 Rainbow Fabergé. Excuse me. No particles equals bad. It has egg particles. The eggs are falling. The eggs are particles. I mean, do you want the fart cloud radiant that I made for the bounty hunt revamp video? Because I still have that on the table. I love that. It looks so stupid, but obviously if it was in game, it would look a lot better. But in my video editing, it just looks like a yellow fart cloud. But hey, it got the idea across. That's all it needed to be. It's a pitch. Why might Jim be kind of festive? He's so festive. He's so jolly. Look at that remodeled Geklo. Beautiful. Look at how many eggs are here. Oh my god. Too bad that you spend most of your time in the grass. This is like the one location of repellent is actually useful during the egg hunt. But hey, I'll take the chance at a Gamma Swashi in the wild. Happened before. There's a Swashi. See, I was on the right track. Oh! Rainbow Kyeggo! Number 2! Let's go! Only 1 more and we got the collection. That's what I'm talking about. Jack White's pulling in all the rainbows now. If we catch this one in. Let's catch it in. Hyper Disc. Beautiful. They should make custom wisp for events like Jack-o'-lantern wisp or ornament wisp. That is... I like it. Not as much as Radiance. Because the problem with the wisp is that is absurdly rare. Like, 1, you have to have boost on. 2, you have to find a Gamma. 3, you gotta find a rare wisp on it like a rainbow wisp. Like, you know how often we find a rainbow wisp? Never. At least if it's like a Radiant or something, you can make that common, like a 1 in 15 across any Loomian. It's easy to access. And then if they add like a Jack-o'-lantern Wisp or something, people would just be like, well, add it to the main game. With a Radiant, it's a bit harder to add to the main game because it's a festive Radiant. I'm just saying things now. You got a Rainbow Gamma Luminami in your first batch of 30? Did you actually? What the heck? Congrats! I'm gonna have to do another batch at the end of the stream. Unfortunately, I will not have Luminami mastered by then. Yo, was that a... I saw a Gamma Fabergé Magenta? Nice. How does one evolve at Kyeggo? Hello, Blossom. So, Kyeggo evolves into Dorego. I think just by level up. It might be level 38. I might be crazy. But to get from Dorego to Dragodyne, you have to use the Fractured Crown item. Gleaming Kabunga, get out of here! Sorry, I was rudely interrupted. You have to use the Fractured Crown item, which you get from defeating Dragodyne in the raids. I did make a YouTube short on this. I forgot about that. You use that on a Dorego, and it evolves to Dragodyne. So yeah, beat the Dragodyne raid, you'll get the item set. Do some level ups. You're gonna find a Gamma Blue Fabergé. I'd like to see it. Show me when you got it. Found a Rainbow Fabergé egg Kyeggo earlier. Congrats! Zeta eclipsed the Umbra Sticks. Banger fire or username. You got the repellent on for this route, yeah. But you're missing out on the Gamma Swashies and the Gleaming Kabungas. Don't you want a Gleaming Kabunga? It could be Rainbow Wisp. Imagine not having starter mastery done. Listen, on my main account, I got all the mastery done. On Jack White, I'm a bit more lazy. It's on a need basis. I ain't trying to sit around for 50 starters rallied all day. I don't got that time anymore. Every Loomian should be able to have a Radiant. It should apply for Loomians that are acting weird, so it's actually rare. Acting weird. Like corrupts? Oh, that was another thing. Secret abilities. I thought this was gonna happen when they add secret ability patches. Jamie was suggesting a while ago that previous secret abilities caught, or just secret abilities caught in the wild, get a special Radiant on them to represent that they were caught in the wild and not ability patched. I think that's a fire idea. I would love to see that, and it would be super nice because if you find a secret ability in the wild, you would see the Radiant effect, so you would know it's secret ability. You don't have to use the SA checkers. Screw you, secret ability Halloween Protagon. I don't have to use you anymore. I would love that. Will that happen? Who knows? But Jamie suggested it and created a concept image for it. So that's pretty far into the consideration process, in my opinion. This was like 2 years ago. The Ikazun saddle is fire because you have 2 hitboxes. True. The Kyeggo one kinda does. I feel like it does, at least. Ah! Gleaming Geklo! Get out! Be gone! Reset my pity again. Found a Fabergé pity before pity triggered? Oh. It's not like it could have happened, but, you know. If only it merged. No, look at that magenta. Sick. You meant for the ones that act weird in weather. Oh, yeah, that would be sick. Like, in the weather. Yeah, or if it's acting strange, it has a chance to have, like, a little rain cloud radiant or, like, little static particles around it. He's always smoking on fire. This is shrouded in fog. Gleam Slugling, disgusting. Agreed. Hate that guy. Memories of finding Gleam Emerald Yellow. Wait a minute. Do you mean Kyeggo? I think that auto-corrected. Gleam Emerald Yellow. Yeah, I never found that. The rarest I got was Gleaming Gold. Right? Did I get Gleaming Gold? I don't remember. I definitely got 2 Gleaming Silvers. I feel like I got a Gleaming Gold, but I don't remember. I got a Secret Ability Silver, caught on my birthday. Check this guy out. Where is he? There he is. Classic. Secret Ability Silver. Now let me see my gold. No, I did not get a Gleaming Gold. Unless... Where's the other box? Yeah, I did not. Well, I lied. Where are my Kyeggos? Thanks, autocorrect. Yeah, you got autocorrected. Correct. Where's the enough Gleam Emerald was your target and you found it. Nice. Yeah, I think... I mean, realistically, my target was probably also Gleam Emerald, but I did really want Gleam Sapphire, because just Gleam Sapphire looks sick. But yeah, I think Gleam Emerald is my usual target for the gemstone events, because I like the green and black. Why is Puff on fire? Guys, my Puff is on fire. Or if you catch an Igneal during April Fools and it has the rain weather effect on it. Go, why has my Igneal got a cloud above its head? And why is he upside down? Now if I could get again that Rainbow Wisp, or Rainbow Gamma Luminami, look! Also, welcome back to the Zame. Rainbow Gamma Luminami would be crazy. Want to name the names? You want to hear the names? Y'all have named your rainbow eggs. You see it. I named my rainbow egg the Egg King. This guy. That's my rainbow egg. Gleaming Slugling! I wasn't talking to you. They should rerun Halloween Slugling and give it a Soul Burst. Man, we're never gonna see Soul Burst reskins. Except for maybe the skeleton forms, but even that is like on a conditional basis. That was very cool that they did it for Dakuda, but what about the rest of them? Gamma starter without spending Robux. So true, Galvard. Welcome to the stream. I don't have to spend $100 on Gamma Weevolt. But Weevolt. Waiting for mint so I can apply it to my GGSA cobbling. Yes! I can make my Gammas competitively viable. That's been my biggest if condition for playing PvP. For PvP, I want to use my rare finds. It's simple as that. If I hunted for this rare thing, you best believe I want to use it in PvP. I'm not going to use some lower Loomian form than my Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé Dracodyne. I'm going to use that in PvP. Because that's rare! No, it was hilarious. The one time, like, I was doing PvP when Season 0 was out, I used my Rare Finds team, and I got to hyper rank of it, which is very awesome. But there was a battle I did where I was using my Rainbow Wisp Dragodyne to destroy someone, and I got pinged in a Discord because some dude sent an image, and he was going against me in the battle, and he's like, "Yo, was this the dude who got the Rainbow Wisp Dragodyne?" And I'm like, "Yup, that's so cool." I think that's hilarious. Imagine getting destroyed by the Rainbow Wisp Dragodyne. It's like that Willem Dafoe looking up meme. It's been like 3 to 4 months since I hunted, yet I still fail 1 in 5s. Some things never change. Me finding Gleam Emerald Coupling Scorb and Gleam Ruby Scorb. I know, right? I got that too! I couldn't believe it in the Scorb event. I got Gleam Emerald and Gleam Ruby. Now, they were a bit more common, but still very surprising. And they were like pretty close in back-to-back, or almost back-to-back. Like a few days apart, I think. Why your Scorb got a rain cloud? Yo, look at the Luminami! That's sick! Nice find. Is this an invisible barrier on that egg? I can't see anymore. Would love it if they brought back Gemstone Geckos, because that event happened at a time where you didn't have much time. Yeah, I didn't have much time to play that event either. I was like in the middle of a trip or something, and I was hunting on my phone. I caught the secret ability Silver Gecko, I think, in the car. No, that was a Gleaming Silver Gecko. I caught that in the car, and I was like, Wi-Fi, please do not die, please do not die, because we were just like in the middle of nowhere. On a road trip. Favorite place to hunt eggs? I really liked Sylvan City, I think. And also Haywire Village, I feel like. Now especially with the Yokai Loomians. Is that what they're called? I think that's pretty fun. RNG server should host a tournament when Route 9 comes out. Maybe doubles. We could do the RNG games! Woohoo! I want to do RNG games again if I can get, like, official partnering with, like, Loomian Legacy. Because I want to do some mini-games that would require some technical assistance, to say the least. But if I can get it working, they got 2 programmers now. Maybe we could get some help. It would be sick. I've got the ideas all written out, I think. But I have a lot of ideas I can do if the partnering system ever comes to fruition. Zagleam, nice Fabergé. Someone called the Rainbow Kyeggo. Dang. Wisp chance for 1 colored Kyeggo. Hello, James. So if you find it's a 1 in 100 to get a mono-colored Kyeggo, and then once you encounter it, there's a 1 in 10 chance on top of that for it to have a Wisp. So in total, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance to find a mono-colored Kyeggo with a Wisp. There's your RNG breakdown. Let me break it down for you. Yo, where are the Fabergés at? You didn't get any of the geckos? That's how little time you had? Dang. The rarest I got was an Emerald Gecko that event. I didn't get a Ruby or a Sapphire. I remember when they announced that it was 1 in 16 Glee mods, everyone was like popping off like, yo, we're so back! Little did we realize the Sapphire Gecko was a 1 in 10,000. And that's why it was a 1 in 16. God, no RNG games, no. Yes! The 1 crit super effective. That is the definition of the RNG games. There is no skill involved. It is fair for everyone. You just gotta hope you get the good RNG. That's the essence of it. Bro, I love those bag of tricks, Icicle. Those were so funny. I still don't know how I managed to get an RNG race in at the end for the finale. Like, thinking about that now, that was like so technically difficult to do. While maintaining like stream safety. Because like, I'm not just gonna let someone share their screen on my stream. Some rando. So like, I had this entire system where Max would, or I would be watching them in Discord, punting, and then whenever they found something, I would clip it, send it to Max, and then Max would plug it into my stream layout, or something like that. Maybe the opposite, where Max recorded it. And then I would display it to you guys. It was like a 2-factor authentication, so if they ever tried showing anything stupid on their screen, no one would see it besides me. And then I banned them. But that never happened. But if I do that again, I want a better system. To say the least. Fabergé Blue! Where do you spend the eggs at? El Rock, there is a place in Rally Ranch by the campsite. There's an NPC there wearing a rainbow-looking shirt. Talk to him and you can sell your eggs to him. How rare is Rainbow Fabergé? That's a 1 in 1k from the eggs. It's unnecessarily rare. Hot take, you were not allowed to complain about Loomian Legacy's issues if you are not a Loomian Legacy YouTube conqueror. You are not allowed to complain about Loomian Legacy's issues if you are not a Loomian... Okay, I see your point. And I disagree. Like, I'm a programmer, I'm a computer engineer, I'm a programmer, but me being able to talk about Loomian Legacy and how the development cycle works has nothing to do with me having a YouTube channel. I have a platform to be able to talk about my experience in programming and why development is difficult and why it's taking forever, but just because I don't have a YouTube channel doesn't mean that my opinion is irrelevant. I mean, yeah, probably most people won't see it. I don't discuss anything on the Loomian Legacy Twitter. I do not follow that at all. That place is too toxic for me. But I definitely do think there are people who know what they're saying. Also, look at that gleaming Luminami. That looks sick. And so, whenever people have like opinions and stuff, like maybe they know what they're talking about, maybe they don't, but they're all valid. Whether you agree with them or not is up to you. That's what an opinion is. I mean, you could have a YouTube channel and just like bash Loomian Legacy for no reason. We've seen that. And it does not result in good things. Because then everyone else thinks that the YouTuber is credible, and so they're like, oh, they must know what they're talking about. I'm gonna be angry too. And now everyone's angry. Gamma striped Kyeggo, nice. You're still doing better than me on the Kyeggos. Twitter should be removed off the face of the earth. No, it should be reverted back to what it was before Elon Musk bought it. That's all we need. As soon as Elon Musk bought it, why did I say bought it? Bought it and made tweets monetizable through the Twitter blue checkmark thing, Twitter just lost its entire essence or purpose. Because now it's just a platform for rage baiting to get money because you get views. So you just lie, you say things that are controversial, and you say things that stir up drama because that gets you money because you get views. That's the entirety of Twitter now. It's depressing. You're making money off of making other people angry. Like, that's crazy. So I wish Twitter could go back to where it was before that. I just found out that I've had a Twitter account for 10 years now, which is crazy. And I remember the good days. Why not become a programmer for Loomian Legacy? I would love to, like, just as a hobby. I couldn't do it full time, definitely not, because I've got a job. Like, I would love to do it as a hobby part time, because I would love to learn Lua and stuff. Like, I'm very open to that. But I would just be doing it very casually, and I don't know if that's what they're looking for. They're probably looking for someone dedicated to work on it. But yeah, if I ever had the opportunity to get like into the technical aspect of Roblox development or Loomian Legacy, I would love to. I love learning. But since I don't, I make videos like the Bounty Hunt Revamped, where I just propose my ideas instead. First gradient was purple and it had a whiz ball. Nice, Blossom. Congrats. You're doing better than me in that department. There's also complaining and constructive criticism. Yes, constructive criticism is very important. It seems like a lot of people struggle with that. You could be angry at the game and still provide good criticism. Just gotta not let the emotion take over. So he got no boost and he found a gleam egg. Easy. Nice. Death upon the sewage water egg. No, at least you get 5 eggs, question mark. Alright, see you, Sam. Thanks for joining. Good luck hunting this event, if you choose to hunt it. Yo, this is low-key mid plus $1 million. And the amount of, like, I see so many posts on Twitter now that are, like, just vague posting. I love that name, it's hilarious. And sometimes the vague post works, like, I get what they mean, but, like, 90% of the time I have no idea what it's talking about. And then I open up the comments and I'm like, well, what is the context? And everyone's just saying sarcastic comments, and I'm like, well, great, now I don't know. Now I'm confused. And then I forget about it. Is CS really that hard, or are the people saying that just god-tier procrastinators? Okay, that is very funny. I am a very good procrastinator. This is very good at procrastinator. But I would say programming is hard, not because the programming language is hard, but because how to think like a programmer is hard. The problem solving. And programming is just problem solving, and that is super difficult. You have a problem in front of you and you need to solve it. How do you solve it? That's the hardest part. And the answer is never easy. You can't just be like, oh no, let's just write this system or something. Like, you gotta think it through, and then you gotta write the code, test it, and then maybe while you're writing the code, you're like, oh wait, actually this wouldn't work. Maybe if I adjust it this way, maybe it'll work in that way. It's iterative development. Incremental development is what it's called. And if you're up for that process, it can be a blast, and that's why I love it so much, because it's like a challenge. Like a video game in itself. Like the writing the programming language itself, like I don't remember every single line of code I write, nor do I remember all the functions that I can use. But I know the concepts of what I want to do, and then I can use the internet to look up like how to get the last 3 characters of a word. And then once I do that, I can make my logic for the program, and now I know every file that has a PNG in it. Now that is obviously not the way to do it. There are much better systems to get file types, but there are infinite solutions. It's just that problem-solving thing. You gotta learn to problem-solve, and that is something I see, at least in my college experience, a lot of people did not pick up in my major. A lot of people didn't. Instead, everyone cheated. Especially when AI came out, my god. Found a Rainbow Wisp? Rainbow Wisp? What do you mean you got a Rainbow Wisp? Rainbow Wisp? You got a Rainbow Wisp, Gamma Fabergé, Rainbow Kyeggo? Prove it. Favorite take as of late? This game is dead, OMG, there's nothing to do. What? Why are you giving up? It's an event. Yeah. It's funny. Like, no one can be content. Like, I get that it's just a recycled event, but it's free. It's just stuff to do if you want to play the game. You don't have to play the game. We are not obligated to receive updates. We are not obligated to receive information about future updates. It's nice that we get it, but we're not... It's not some obligation. We don't deserve any of this. They're working on the game simply because they love the game. That's it. The only thing you use social media for is game announcements and updates? Yeah. More so now, they've been pretty good at announcing things on the Loomian Legacy Discord at the same time as the Twitter, or even more in the Discord than on Twitter, so I've mainly used that now, but I do have silent notifications on for Twitter. I don't have the Twitter app, but I have the website, and if I open that up, it'll show like a little bell thing when I open it up if Loomian Legacy tweeted, so I'm just like, ooh, what'd they say? We went to a coding class once, and all they did was have us copy and paste code. Didn't even like explain what the code did really. Yeah, it's it's hard to teach programming. I feel like you kind of just have to. For me, the way I learned programming is just by trial and error. Like in the example where they give you copy and pasted code, like that's not the learning part. Getting the code is not the learning part. The learning part is figuring out why that code works and what they did in the code that makes it work. The answer is not the final code that gets written up. The answer is how you get there. And that's where the real learning part of computer science comes in. You gotta look at the code and be like, well, why is that working? Or then you start looking things up and learning. And then you get like the idea of how the system works, so you can implement it yourself. That's the problem-solving aspect of it. You just got a secret ability, Rainbow Luminami. Congrats, Gamma Tayoshi. I think the secret ability is like a... Oh, this is the Fabergé Rainbow. Nice. I think the secret abilities on Luminami, or from those purchasable Loomians, are like 1 in 64, which is really nice. I wish we could get some other flags as we... Oh, run, red, Kyeggo! Nice. What are we saying? I missed the message. Wish we could get some other pride flags as reskin. Not secret ability. Just base rainbow one is kind of boring. I see your point. Hyperdisc. Imagine paying for college only for them to give you the answer keys and make you remember them. Yes! Yeah. But they give you that important information that you can then learn off of. I've noticed a lot, or figured out in my classes, that... Oh, nice Surfer Wobblisk. What did I figure out? A lot of it is just like in class they go over an example, solve it in class, and then your homework is just a harder version of it. But a lot of the time, at least in programming, they don't give you the answer. Luckily, you have to do some problem solving. And even like the class material, my most annoying thing from my college experience is that like I felt like the classes weren't preparing me for the homework. Where we would talk about stuff in class, and I would get it, and then we do the homework, and it's nothing related, or it feels like it's not related. And that, I don't know, that's just maybe my college problem. But I still did figure out the homework problems by myself, and went to whatever office hours to ask for help and stuff. And that process was amazing, because that actually helped me learn, even though I wasn't learning things in the lecture, or we weren't practicing the things in lecture. We were learning new things from the homework, and maybe that was the point of it. I don't know what I'm saying. But sometimes in like my classes, the lectures would never like, or not always directly coincide with the homework I was getting, which was very annoying at the time because it would take hours to finish a homework assignment and you get angry because you're like, well, we didn't learn this. How am I supposed to learn it? But they do have resources. You just gotta use them. Deconstructing the code. I had a class on that. How does your code turn into ones and zeros? There's several stuff on that. It's actually really interesting. I could not explain it, but it's very interesting. There is so much to it, but a lot of it is just like, if you type in this word, it equals this code, which then gets translated into this set of hexadecimal values, which then gets translated into ones and zeros. And then your computer, Fabergé, then your computer reads a subset of those ones and zeros and calls that the command. Boom! There's your command. It's very complicated. Anomaly. Power Napper. Yeah, that's a secret ability for Luminami. Is SA Santa Ragoon a flex? 100% a flex. That's a sick SA checker. My SA checker is a secret ability Halloween Protagon that I won from the gemstone coupling event in a server. It was like in Value Village. I was doing like a bounty hunt, and then MrSadManLL told me about it, and I'm like, bet. I made a video on it. The video thumbnail was all the gemstone couplings, and it says catch all of them. If you want to see how I got that secret ability, Halloween Protagon. I think it's called like I Destroyed a Loomian Legacy competition. That was a fun video and a fun hunt. I did not expect to win that. I was just doing it like for fun. Because I'm like, I'm hunting the event anyways. Sometimes you forget you did in fact get a Gamma Surfer Lawless. You gotta use it more. He's like the perfect mount. Look at him. He's so happy. He just wants to surf around. Real question, egg or key? What does that mean? What's the key? If I eat a dragon fruit while encountering a Kyeggo, will it be Gamma? Well, Gamma Tayoshi, there's only one way to find out. I don't think... Have I had a dragon fruit before? I don't remember. I think I have. Is it sad that I didn't know about the dragon fruit until Dractus? Like, I saw Dractus, and then I saw a dragon fruit, and was like, oh... Then my computer Fabergé's. Should you go for 60 or 90 Luminamis per boost? I do 30 at a time. Just because I only have one box open, so that's my advice. Gleaming Kyeggo, get out of here! This is like that one stream where I stream until I get a Gamma Kyeggo from the first Dragodon event. I streamed until I got a Gamma Kyeggo, and the Gamma Kyeggo was the Gamma Star Kyeggo. That was awesome. 100% worth it. It took 6 hours. Exactly, Lucky J. That was like... That stream paid off so hard. Like, at that point, it was like 6.5 hours in, and I'm like, man, just let me get the Gamma, I'm done. And then it's a Star Kyeggo. I'm too afraid to do that again. Every time I do one of those stream until things, everything goes horribly wrong. Like the what was it? The disc drop stream. Streaming until I get max score on it. I was about to get max score on like the second attempt, and then I lost, and then it took 5 hours. You're locked up. Which do you choose, egg or key? Well, the key sounds like the obvious answer if you're locked up, but you don't know if the key is going to work on the lock. If you get an egg, that could be food for a couple minutes until your stomach does not like it anymore. I think it's a lose-lose. We're about to say how am I missing mastery. You're missing mastery? Missing like Terra Cult? Ah! Let me Kyeggo! Why are you here? You haven't found a single Loomian Kyeggo? I don't know if you're better off or not. Because I don't have much use for these Kyeggos. I can give them away at the end of stream. Oh! Rainbow Fabergé! I did think it was a bit rarer than a Rainbow Fabergé, to be honest. But look at that! Number 2! We missed the 1 in 128. Unfortunate. Now let's catch this in a proper rainbow disc. There we go. And he broke out. Just got Alpha Striped Kyeggo, nice. Eggs taste better than the key. There you go, see? But is it like a cooked egg? Is it just like... Are you just getting an egg? Is it hard-boiled? I don't know if I want to eat an egg that's not cooked in any way. Or else I'll be cooked. You can't say it didn't work? Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe next time. Fabergé! Try the... Oh, Swashy. Try the eating dragon fruit while encountering a Kyeggo. It does not work. Well, the problem is, I don't know where to get some dragon fruit. Where do you find dragon fruit? Do I have to slay a dragon? Do I have to go to the sweet retreat? Do not eat dragon fruit while encountering a Loomian in Loomian Legacy. Do not do it. Oh, Fabergé again. What the heck? Nearly back to back? Swashy. Yes, that is how I say it. And you just have to live with it. You want to hear another one? Ikazune. Now what? What are you gonna do? Dislike the stream? Go to a sweet retreat? Yeah. Should have known. If you ever get one, get the yellow kind. I want the Dractus kind. The gleaming Dractus kind. You're right. Wait a minute. I see the references. They made Luminami. Do what? Yeah, okay, don't say that. Luminami did not do that. Let me be clear. And Ikazune is Jake's profile picture. Yes! You're absolutely correct. That is an Ikazune on my channel icon. Canonical Ikazune. There's no denying it. You're eating a raw egg right now as punishment. Is that safe for you? I don't think that's good for you. Are you eating a raw egg in front of a Kyeggo? How do you think the Kyeggo feels about that? How do you think Dragodyne feels about that? I don't think Dragodyne's gonna be happy about hearing this news. Every Gleam or Gamma egg we find, we eat one soft-boiled egg. Well, I would be down. I love soft-boiled or hard-boiled eggs. You said soft-boiled, dang it. That's not the same, is it? What is the difference? Hello, Jimmy Bag. Welcome to the stream. Have you found anything good in the couple of hours this event has been released? I've gotten 2 Rainbow Kyeggos, 2 Fabergé Rainbow Kyeggos, several mono-colored Kyegos, and way too many Gleaming Kyegos of the base forms. But all of that is to stockpile the RNG, so that I can finally get a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo to complement my Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé Kyeggo. Base Gamma Kyeggo? No, that's a W! Why are you booing? At least it's not gleaming! Vari. How many Varis have I found this event, or today? Just a Rainbow Kyeggo for Rainbow Wisp? Yeah, easy. I've done it. I got the Orange Fabergé for Rainbow Wisp. I can do it with a Rainbow Kyeggo. Easy. I just gotta do it again. Should have gotten a Gleam Boost Day for the Quesadilla incident. Sorry, I like saying quesadilla as Quesadilla. I don't know why, it's just funny. Quesadilla incidents. I didn't do like, what, 400, 500 push-ups? Oh yeah! Yeah, you should go tell T-Bradham that. Cite the video as proof. I never got compensated for that. I am angry that I never got compensated for those boost tokens that I wasted. I was 100% bugged. There was no way I spent 6.5 hours, or however long it was, I think it was just 6 hours, hunting Gleaming Glacidia. Yes, I also call it Glacidia. It's Glacidia. Glacidia's funnier, because it's Quesadilla, Glacidia. You see what happens when you hunt Glacidia for 6 hours on a soft reset Gleaming? It doesn't get to be called by its formal name. And all of that, just for them to say, oh, it's a bug, we'll compensate everyone who had encountered the problem, and I got no compensation! And they're like, oh, we flagged everyone who encountered the bug. Well, clearly not, because I was totally bugged! This is all speculation, but I totally was! 6 hours to not even get a 1 in 128? I didn't even get it that stream. You know when I got the Gleaming? After they fixed the bug. Immediately after. I'm convinced I was glitched. My compensation was Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé. You know how long after that happened? Definitely not. They didn't compensate me anything. But hey, I got a yellow Kyeggo. I should have gotten an exclusive Gleam Day for that. Call it RNG Day or something. I'm greedy, it should have been rarer. Dang it, my Gamma Rainbow Wisp Orange Fabergé Kyeggo should have been secret ability. No! Release it. Bro, and now I found that back when you could fail the Kyeggos if your game crashed. And my game was crashing back then. Imagine my game crashed at that encounter. And I was still bold enough to throw an orange Fabergé disc at it. Instead of just ace discing it. Insane behavior. Any gammas yet? Actually, no. No gammas. I got Rainbow Kyeggo twice, though. So, I mean, it has a wisp. Call that a gamma. Oh, blue. Blue Kyeggo. Which ones am I missing? Am I missing any? Orange? Blue Fabergé. We got blue Kyeggos everywhere. Glacidia is a nickname and Quesadilla is no friend of mine. Exactly. Get you in the Frost Blossom disc. You didn't get a gamma either? Man. Your head hurts from hunting, so taking a break. Sounds good. Oh! Music cut out. It's raining geckos! Yeah, I'll probably also have to stop hunting soon because my voice is dying. But, as usual, I will do my giveaway at the end of stream. And my giveaway is quite simple. All you gotta do is join me in the trade resort, send me a trade request, and you win. Because everyone wins, there's no competition. You get free stuff. Oh, blue Fabergé! Why did I say orange? What the heck? Think I'll reprieve from this route? Yeah, thank goodness. Anomaly. Where's the weather at now? Blue Wisp Kyeggo, nice. I am Grumpy, welcome. You got the Kyeggo Alpha, the one with lines. Oh, the striped one, nice. Thiago, congrats. Vari again, what the heck? I found like 6 Varias to stream. And I'm not hunting in the grass. Three hours in Atlantean City? No! Performance drop inbound. Uh-oh. No more frames for you! You got Game of Vari on Route 4 during a Kyeggo event once? Nice. See, that's why you gotta not use repellents. You never know what you'll get. Is that all the eggs? Oh, there's one straggler over here. Don't despawn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this city so unoptimized? Well, to be fair, if there's no... it despawned. If there's no one in the city, like no players, it's pretty good. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a gleaming. I haven't seen that in game. If you're in Atlantean City with no other players, it's actually pretty decent. It's still kind of laggy if you're like low performance, but it works. But if there's 20 players in the same spot for the eggs, and everyone has their own Loomian sent out, it goes down quick. Water break. To claim some Luminami? Good luck. Tu hablas español? Dang, what's awesome in Spanish? Muy bien! Sure, I'll do that. Nice! Dang it, let me try doing this in Spanish. Aprendo español en escuela. What is high school? High school. Escuela upper. I don't know. Oh, above. What is above? Dang, I forgot. A Bahar or something. Let's retry that. From the start. Aprendo español en escuela más años en el pasado. Pero mi español es poco. Yeah, I haven't used my Spanish speaking skills since high school. And even then, like, it was pretty good, I think. Like, my understanding of it was pretty good in high school. We never really got the chance to practice speaking it, like, in normal conversation. Actually, no, we did. I didn't get the chance to really, like, listen to just natives speak it, like, in just casual conversation. Because we didn't get that because COVID happened. And the class basically just, like, got hard stopped. And so I missed out on... I was taking AP Spanish at the time. Missed out on all that important practice that I needed. Because in AP Spanish in my high school, it's supposed to be the entire class. As soon as you walk into the door, you are speaking Spanish the entire class. And if you mess up, you lose points. That was how the class worked. And I was super excited for that because then I would actually learn it. And then COVID happened and that got thrown out the window. So I didn't really learn it that well. But I learned a lot of words. I just have to, like, take a solid minute to... I have to take, like, a solid minute to think it through. But I haven't had much of a nice rainbow copy. I haven't had to use it ever, really, since then. But it's fun to know. God Spanish, let's go! Thank you. Nah, that was terrible Spanish from me. Listen, all you need to know, from any language, or in Spanish at least, if you go somewhere to a Spanish-speaking country, all you need to say is "Tu hablas inglés?" If they say "sí," you're good. Or they'll just say yes because they know English. If they say no, because no in Spanish is no in English, then you can just walk away. And boom, problem solved. You just find someone who speaks English by speaking in Spanish until they say that they speak English, and you're good. Who needs to learn an entire language? ¿Tu hablas inglés? No. Gracias. Next person. It's a life hack right there. When's the giveaway time? Could I get a dripple? I ain't got one. Yeah. You'll have to trade Jack White for that since I don't have any extras on Jake Black. So I'll try to remember to not release one of the dripples. Oh, Rainbow Kyeggo! Let's go! Number 3. I'm liking this. Oh, you didn't get anything from the Luminamis? Man. Let's catch this Kyeggo. I think I will do one more boost token after this, one more 15-minute boost token, and then after that we will commence with the giveaways. But overall this stream, my laptop has been flawless through it, besides the OBS crashes, but I don't know if that's a me problem or not. I'm very happy that my laptop has not actually crashed during this stream. That means that my solution worked. I had to fix or reapply the thermal paste on my CPU, and I also did it on my GPU because it was also disgusting. And then I lowered the wattage on my CPU because it was damaged from the overheating. And my laptop has not crashed. And I'm highly confident that the video encoding problem, if it is a hardware thing, is not the CPU, because video encoding is done entirely on the NVIDIA GPU, as far as I know. So that should be completely unrelated, and my GPU has been perfectly fine, as we have seen today. So my laptop, I might not need to buy a new laptop. Can you believe it? I saved my laptop. I didn't have to go to Geek Squad and get a $300 diagnosis to then have to pay $100 to fix it. And then they'll be like, oh, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the problem after all. Because figuring out this problem, they would have not figured out the CPU wattage was low. Unless they could, like, maybe it's a resistor on my laptop that's just damaged. Maybe if they probed that, they could find it. That would be my next theory for an actual fix. But if I just gave them my laptop and said, help me, they would have not fixed that. That was a whole can of worms. I return. Welcome back, Unsable. Dang it, Brixerr, I'm sorry, you wrote your message in Spanish and YouTube auto-translated it. Oh, Sabes, that's no, yeah. I haven't heard that word in a while. What is the... what is that? The word after esto. Yeah, I know every word in there except for the last one, which is probably the point of that, but I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't know what it means. I know what you guys do. Gamma Pink and Blue Kyeggo. That one, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Someone said it earlier and I've already forgotten the name. There's an Umbreon in my server? I saw! In the broad daylight. It's crazy. There it is. Your first Rainbow Fabergé, nice. Speaking of Pokemon, I saw yesterday Pokemon released a plushie of the 1996 Pikachu sprite, and it looks amazing. And it was sold out when I saw it, and I was very upset. I love that retro style Pikachu. And it was a plush. It would have looked amazing. Also, I don't know if you guys saw on Loomian Lacey Twitter, like when they do their Fan Art Friday showcases. This week they showed someone who made a crochet of a plush kit, a Gamma plush kit. Plush, I guess, Gamma plush kit plush. And it looks so good, like a million times better than the official Loomian Legacy plush kit plush. It was so good. I would buy that if I could. Like, it was amazing. It would take me like a year to do that. Alright, I started the last boost token. Once this boost token ends, we'll do the giveaways and then end the stream. The giveaways are nothing big, just like Gleams and Gammas. Probably I'll get some Kyeggos from today because I don't need them. But, yeah, free stuff. I have too much stuff. I need to get rid of it. You want food, but you want to keep on hunting? You can hunt whenever you want. This event's gonna last for like a month. They're gonna dry out this event while they work on Route 9, so definitely eat your food. You got all the time in the world for this event. Hello, Yusufu. What did I find? I found 2 Rainbow Kyeggos, 3 Fabergé Rainbow Kyeggos, like 6 or 8 gleaming Kyeggos. Yeah, I was intentional in not saying the other number. That's it? I think that's it. No gammas. Oh, and several mono Kyeggos. No wisp. That last word is a muscle from the neck. A very important one at that. Oh, dang. That is a long name. And is that the Spanish word for it? Or is it like one of those words like when you define a creature or an animal where they have like a worldwide accepted name? I find those awesome. Homo sapien. Like, we have names for creatures that, like, just everyone accepts as that is the name of it. How did we get everyone to agree to this? We have 3 Omnidisc AKM Rainbow Fabergé. Exactly. Like, I've been storing my Fabergé. Oh my god, Gleaming Kyeggo! I've been storing my Omnidiscs because I'm like, oh, what if I need it for that rare thing? But then I just realized I never find Rainbow Wisps. So I use them. And I'm gonna get at least 1 a year. And if I don't find a Rainbow Wisp every year, then I would be at a surplus of Omnidiscs. So I toss them. Not at everything, obviously. Things that it actually makes sense for. Are the odds out yet? Yes. Let me break it down for you. So, where is it? Normal Kyeggo. So, the encounter rate, not confirmed, but based off of last year, the encounter rate for a Kyeggo from any egg you touch in the overworld is a 1 in 4, based off of last year. Then from there, we know the stats for this year. From there, it's a 1 in 3 chance to be a normal Kyeggo, the base form. A 1 in 5 chance to be an uncommon form, which is like 3 different patterns. Then a 1 in 17 chance to be the star pattern. And then a 1 in 300 to be any specific Fabergé Kyeggo. So, if you're just looking for any Fabergé Kyeggo, it's technically a 1 in 100 chance. Then, to get a Rainbow Kyeggo, it's a 1 in 500 chance. To get a monocolored Kyeggo, it's 1 in 100. And each of those monocolored Kyeggos have a 1 in 10 chance to have a wisp on it, which makes a monocolored Kyeggo with a wisp have a 1 in 1,000 chance. And then lastly, you have the 1 in 1,000 chance to get a Rainbow Fabergé Kyeggo, which does not have double gleam boost, which is very annoying. But those are all the odds. Just found a Gamma. Congrats, Gamma Tayoshi. Did you find yourself? Because you are a Gamma Tayoshi. I think it changes a little in English. Oh, dang. It's not accepted by everyone. What a shame. You only used Omnidisc on the Gamma Christmas Nevermare? Valid. Gotta catch it in style. I'm halfway through the floor! Falling into the back rooms! Oh yeah, look at this. On Jack White, I haven't beat the story, so I just saw his shadow. Where is he? Moldeka! He's here! Look at him! Everyone say hi to Moldeka. He hasn't moved to the Coliseum yet. Don't tell him that happens. I wonder what's gonna happen at that plot point, if anything. Welcome back, Monkey. So wait, I was right on any gamma Fabergé is gamma vari odds. Any gamma Fabergé is gamma vari odds. 100 times 4 times 640 is not vari odds, but if you divide by 4. So yeah, technically yes, I think. 1 in 64,000, that is a gamma vari odd. If you don't include the 1 in 4 chance for an egg to be a Kyeggo, which I would normally include because I think of touching an egg as like a grass encounter, in a way. It's just a bit faster. So technically, yes. But realistically, you're not getting a Kyeggo every encounter. It's sparing, because it's a 1 in 4 chance to get it per egg. They should add a Baroach saddle so I can just flex my Rainbow Wisdom Baroach. That would be funny. You're like dumpster diving. Pull out a Gamma, the one with sharp lines. Which one has sharp lines? One that perhaps does not exist? If it doesn't exist, I can't show it. If it doesn't exist. I was so confused, you just haven't done story on that account? Yeah. Like, what is bro doing up there? Yeah, I haven't unlocked Dokuda because I haven't gotten Gamma Protagon yet. As soon as I get Gamma Protagon, I will finish the story or whatever's left of it so that I can unlock Dokuda and have a good chance at getting Gamma Dokuda in the wild, because then my roamer pool will only be Duskit, Protagon, and Dokuda. I skipped the Ikazune. I don't know if that glitch is still possible, but I skipped it. And I have 0 Gamma Protagons, but I do have like 4 Gamma Duskits. Missed it every time. It's a 50-50. Pray you roll red, good luck. I pray I roll rainbow. This event came out right as you finished your closing night for a play, and after your last exams for the term, and I've got a long weekend now. Oh my god, that's the best. That's gotta be the best feeling. Congrats on the play though. That's awesome. It was kind of funny that they announced it 1 day in advance. Like, bro, what are we doing? There's not enough time. I cranked out the thumbnail though, and I'm very proud of the stream thumbnail. I think I peaked in my art. Like, that's the best thing I've ever made in terms of art. And it took the same amount of time as literally every other thumbnail I've made, which is insane. Found your second Rainbow Kyeggo. Nice. Only 126 more to get a Gleaming. Surely this next Gleaming counter is a Gamma Gleaming Fabergé Kyeggo. That's what I say every time. Let's do it. Hey, give me the egg. Can I get it? Oh, I gotta do Loomian encounters as well. I gotta master Dripple. Dang it. You're gonna call the LL devs and tell them to force Ikazune encounter on your alt? I mean, they technically did in the Christmas event. I can find a Christmas Ikazune. So, they did. Turn. And because of that, I was able to master Ikazune on Jack White without encountering the corrupt Ikazune in the story. How neat is that? Grabbing food now. Nice. Get rid of that pain. Which game was that? The Stripe? No, it's not Stripe. I forgot the name again. Pastel is what I'll call it. Bro, is min-maxing his roaming pool. It's an actual thing you can do. Gleaming Kyeggo! That's my first default one of the stream. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's actually really cool that you can do that in Loomian Legacy. I mean, you have to restart your account if you've already gotten it, but just a little glitch that lets you skip a whole roamer pool encounter. Thank goodness. Hello, SR Tick. Kyeggo Azure. I don't know what that means. Lock in this Christmas when we most likely get Ice Mutagon back. Either we get Ice Mutagon or Christmas Metronet. If it's overworld encounters, I would love to see Metronet back. Maybe we deserve Metronet back after all the waiting. Maybe they'll treat us nicely this Christmas. Because they know people want Metronet back. I don't really care if Metronet comes back because I already got the Gamma, but I would love to see it again. Maybe get a Gamma Rainbow Wisp. Oh, that's Zigzag. Okay, thank you. Yes. I don't know if you were also the one that said it earlier today, but thank you. And thank you again. Zigzag. I'm gonna forget in 10 minutes. Watch me. What to use for multi-hunting? You got a friend who asked me to help him out, but out of the loop of the Roblox trying to remove stuff? Yeah, I don't really know anymore. I used Roblox account manager for the longest time, and then they had that whole hacked fiasco thing where like it was being flagged as a virus. So I just kept mine at the version before that happened, and it still works. So I'm using a very outdated version of Roblox account manager, and it just works. So I haven't questioned it. This is pre-malware fiasco thing, which I don't even think it was actually hacked. I think it was just like a false flag, apparently. But that's my situation. You used to be able to do it as well through the Microsoft Windows 10 app version of Roblox, but I think Roblox took that down for whatever stupid reason. So you can't do that anymore. Alright, I gotta keep one of these dripples. Boom. Mission accomplished. Oh no. They've been going to the wrong boxes. Oh no! Oh no, look at this fool. Oh. Aha, there's Kyeggo's. Alright, we gotta transfer them. Whoopsie. That was group 9. Kyeggo recovery. Hate when this happens. Alright, group 10. Here. I gotta make sure I'm not moving. Okay, I got those Kyeggos down there. And then now We are back in business. Any secret abilities? Oh, Rainbow Wisp. Nope. You look cool. And then let me check Jake Black. Oh, not again. Oh, they're there. No secret abilities. Max size. Oh, train. And then I need to release a bunch of these guys. And then we could do giveaway. So I'm gonna update the pinned comment in the stream chat to describe how to join, but basically I'm gonna join the trade resort and you have to join me and send a trade request, and that's it. And then you will get free stuff. Guaranteed. Oops. First Rainbow Kyeggo, nice! Does the RNG guy have insane RNG? I do, Baymon Bros. Check this out. The Egg King. This is my insane RNG moment. Gamma, Rainbow Wisp, Orange, Fabergé, Kyeggo, Dragodyne. There's the Kyeggo. The video is on my channel if you want to see me scream like crazy when I found that. Can't lie, the Rainbow Wisp made my heart drop. That was very difficult to read, actually. You gotta put 2 spaces in between the words, Lucky J. If you're gonna do... if you... Oh, I'm not doing it. If... doing... this. Look at how readable that is. I don't even know if that helped. I think YouTube removed the double spaces. It was evil. They did. My god, they think they know better. Welcome back, Snake. Just in time. We're about to do the giveaway. Do you know what the version you got? Let me check. It might still be available to download. But I would just be cautious, because I don't know if it was actually hacked and they changed all of them. It says file version 3.6.1.0. So I'm guessing that's the version. I don't see anything in the app that says it, but when I hover over it, it says that. I hope that helps. Oh! I accidentally closed it, and that closed my Jack White. Whoops. Let me switch screens so I can... Actually, let me go full screen. There we go. Because we got some Luminami encounters to do. Get these Kyeggos. I have no box spaces. But I do have a lot here. I got 19 slots here. Let's do it. I don't know how many eggs I have, but I'm gonna buy my Omni Disc first. Alright, mister. 939! Beautiful. Minus 200. Already got that. Okay. How many can I buy? 14. Is that enough for 1 boost token? It's like 10 seconds per. 140 seconds. That's 2 minutes. Let's do it. Hey, where are you? There you go. Rainbow, Luminami, Frail, Smart, Nimble. 14 of them. Thank you. Nice Minecraft icicle. Nothing. Awakening, 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 awakening. What? Are you also awakening unironically? You are? The heck? I didn't know that. Awakening. Are they all awakening? I think that's just the default. The starter ability. Alright, Trade Resort. Now let's say IGN Jake Black 2003. Join me in the Trade Resort for free stuff. Go crazy. Yes, the triple as well. I'll join Jack White from my phone because if I want to load up Jack White again, I have to restart my main, and that's not fun. So, let me go to my spot. Boom. Send me your trades. Chainsaw 831. Hey, you want a Illuminati? Take one. Now let me get... Where are my gammas? Hold on. There we go. Jimby! And then, where's today? What box was today? Here. Have a yellow. Enjoy the free stuff. Alright, Brixerr. I'm on Jack White. Or I'll send you a trade. Oh wait, I need to take it out of my party. Okay. I sent it. Enjoy the free stuff. Jamie Fortnite. I can't believe it's Jamie from Fortnite. Have a Illuminati. What box was the Jimbies? Jimbies! 28. And then what box was the Eggos? 39. Enjoy! The starters are woke. They are awakened. Literally. Or where is this triple? Enjoy the free stuff. There's a triple. There's a gleaming Kyeggo. There's a yellow Kyeggo. Umbreon the Goated. Let me guess, you are an Umbreon. Have a Illuminati. I gotta make sure not to trade away the Armenti Eaglet. Yo, oh, you were the one who had the gleaming pink Fabergé. Nice! Is this caught in the wild? Dang, nice. That's crazy. Is that... Then... Gleaming. Oh, max size 2 with the wisp. Holy moly. Are you the RNG guy? And a Grinch? I didn't even get a Grinch. I haven't even seen this in game. This is congrats. Awesome stuff. That's alright. Hello, Exotic. Welcome back. Long time no see. Oh, Jim Barbarino got translated to Jim Barbarino. Thank you, YouTube. Other Maxi. No problem, Brixerr. You need free stuff? Then send a trade. It's free. I couldn't do it that time. My voice is too dead to do an accurate it's free. Here we go. I haven't seen your cool stuff that you're flexing. Hold on. Alright, let's see this. You had the yellow. Nice. You got the Fabergé. Rest in peace. Nice, nice, nice. You got the orange icicle, not the circuit board, unfortunately. Samdaham. OT. What's going on there? The Dieborg. Oh, I think Dieborg, the Halloween Dieborg or Tayoshi might return this year. That's my theory. Nice finds. So you were gonna give those to me, right? The GSA Mudagon was on pity. Dang. You are the Umbreon. Gamma Tayoshi is Umbreon? Is this like a game theory right here? Ninja! Can't believe Ninja joined my stream. What did you say to me? Take a Luminami. And, oh, where's the Jimbies? Jimby. And then, do we have extra? Zigzag. This is Zigzag, right? Nice Leviandros. Thing's gonna murder me if the protein shake. I actually really like Leviandros as a design. You love joining to flex? Okay. I remember back in my day when I used to flex in the trade resort. I am long past that. Now I flex on my YouTube channel. Enjoy the free stuff. And a GMB. And a gleaming default Kyeggo. Look at him. He's got green eyes. The heck? Now let me give you something for free. What? Too late, I already gave you stuff. No give backs for free. No free backs. You got a Purple Wisp Kyeggo, nice. What is RNG's favorite year from 2019 to 2026? You missed 2016. The favorite year is 2016. Yo, you already got a Rainbow Wisp secret ability Kyeggo. I'm not taking that. That's very cool, Pango, but I'm not taking that. That's your fine. You keep that. Congrats. You can get League's use of that. I have a very good Kyeggo in the form of this guy that I will use. But very cool find. Congrats. I appreciate the offer, though. Hello, Furry2. Back welcome. The Gamma Halloween Celesting. Yo, I got one of those, too. Oh, I don't have a secret ability. Dang, you beat me there. And... Blue Fabergé. The secret ability. Dang. Remember the ones from the original event? There were like 2 or 3 of them found. I can't click on it. There we go. I really like the Halloween Celesting and its idle animation. It's a good gleaming. Let me give you my OT. Your OT is better? Dang. It's worth 10,000 GR. No, you keep that. If you want to give me something, if you're OT, give me something that's... you won't miss. Like a normal Kyeggo. Because I have the box called Your Stuff, where I put your guys' stuff in it. But I don't want to take your rare stuff, because it's just going to sit in the box. Unless, like, I randomly need it for PvP, which then I'm like, thank you so much, but I have a Dragodon. And I also don't PvP. Take the free stuff. Yo, the Gleam Scion Dusket! That was my target, but I got Black and White instead, which is even better for me. Because then I can match it with my players. Congrats! Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not. I need to let my voice relax. We'll see about Sunday. Don't know. Warning 5 fire. And... I always forget, it's 29. Nutcracker, Metronet. I see you have... I get it, I get it! Caught in the Metronet disc. How about the Christmas one? Ooh, not caught in the Gamma Metronet disc. What happened there? What's the excuse? And then we've got striped, zigzag. Oh, the gamma. I haven't seen this in forever. Forgot it existed. I need that. Thank you very much. Gleam green, gleam cyan. Gleam emerald. Awesome sauce. Oh, hello, MrSadManLL. Welcome back. Doesn't open, you need new Wi-Fi. What? It wasn't pity, so full odds fine. Wow, that's insane. Nyan is pro. Oh. Oh, you get the Armatiglet. Nope, sorry. Can't do that. I won that fair and square. And... have I ran out of gleamings? Oh, I have Fabergé. And striped. Enjoy the free stuff. Oh, there we go. Take my OT and keep it. If it's not a secret ability Rainbow Kyeggo, sure. I'm gonna give you all of them. Wait a minute. Enjoy the free stuff. And then, oh, Umbreon, you already traded me. I can't take your free stuff. Is that everyone? Has everyone got their free stuff? I've got my box storage back. Let's go. You found the Gamma Halloween Cryo Cup on the legit last day of the event. That was like me with the Gamma Tayoshi. It was on pity the day before the event ended. And that was like a generational loss of an event. I got like nothing besides that Tayoshi that event. RNG guy, when do you think Hello will finish the game? What year? Oh. Let's be optimistic. 2030. It's before 2030. Loomian Legacy will finish. Plain optimistic here. Oh, you're joining Jaden? Okay. Yaha209. Hello. Where is my Illuminamis? Boom. And then... Chibi. And then... Striped. Look at these guys. These PvP guys? Nice. Take the free stuff. Enjoy the free stuff. It's required. Tayoshi wasn't in the Cryo Cup event? Oh, you're right. I was thinking of the wrong event. Cryo Cup was it on its own? Did it have a complimenting... Was it Mistlebud? Mistlebud was the other reskin? Yeah, I think so. Dang. Enjoy the free stuff. And your 3 Gleam Halloween Duskets. It's insane. I do have 3 as well, actually. Wow. Hereta. Have a Luminami. Hold the Rainbow Fabergé. Nice. And then, oh. I guess they don't want free stuff. It had Holy Mistlebud. Please take my OT. Well, if you... I'll accept the trade. If... Let me make sure hand up is busy. Okay. If you don't give me that secret ability Rainbow. There. Oops. And then... where is it? That. And... Oh, Jimby! The yellow. You want a different gamma? What other gammas do I have? Here? Terra Cold is for the living decks. How about Kunacopia? Level 5. Awesome. Enjoy the free stuff. You won't. Plus you don't got one. Oh, you didn't have the rainbow one? Whoops. That was someone else. Let me do a Hannah top first because I accidentally canceled. I think. They realized they wanted free stuff in the end. Oh. I guess not. No problem, Jaden. Have another Luminami. This is you right. No! This is very cool. I'm not taking that. I have one. I'm not taking that. That's too cool. Oh, you have two. Well, don't mind. No, I'm not taking that. You gotta give me something less worth. Less worth. Like a rally reject. With your OT on it. Or like a Gamma Rainbow Wisp Metronet, maybe? Maybe? What's your challenge? And how much box space have I obtained now? Gleaming Cosmer, okay. Fair enough, fine. I'll take that, thank you. I appreciate it. It will go in the Your Stuff box. Which might be full, I might need to make another box for that. Bro was desperate for the Gamma Metronet. Listen, I want to get one, with my OT at least. LDFD. Thank you, Umbreon / Gamma Tayoshi. You have earned your spot in the Your Stuff box. Then... where's he? Jimby! One of these days I'm gonna accidentally give away a Rainbow Wisp. It'd be tragic for me. Actually, I need to keep these. I need to evolve one of them. I'll take it. Take the free stuff. It caused me bad luck. Oh, so you just gave me the bad luck. I see how it is. Well, luckily for me, I do the opposite. When you give me bad luck, I get good luck. If you give me good luck, I get good luck. There is no such thing as bad luck. There's no such thing as luck. Oh? I think I already traded Ninja. Loki has left the game. Did I already trade Ninja? I did. Nice try. You can't fool me this time. Excuse me. Alright, where's your stuff boxes? They are full. Alright, let's make a new box. We'll do that later. Is that everyone? Have we reached the end of the stream? Let me see, is anyone live streaming so we can raid them? Where is this? Is Ark still streaming? I thought everyone stopped by now. Dang. Who else is streaming? Live. The Grapevine Sailing Club. Let's go. Always can trust them to be streaming. Man, I wanted to show you guys some of the program I was working on, but I haven't set it up on my reset laptop, so maybe next stream when I get that working. Why is this playing? Oh, did Arx end his stream? Did I join at the worst time? Oh, did he forget to end his stream? He forgot to end his stream, so it was just buffering. Oh, let me message him. Right? He did forget to end the stream. Yeah, let me message him real quick. Arcs! Alright, he's been notified. Hopefully he sees that. Alright. But there is one more person we can raid. Not the Grapevine Sailing Club. When do you think Round 9 will come? July? It's not coming out this month, I'm pretty sure about that. When could be next stream? Sunday or next week. Those would be the 2 times to look forward to. Husband also steers out after that. Alright. I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you all for joining. This was a very fun stream. I'm glad to be playing Loomian Legacy again after 5 months. It's been a long time, so it's nice to come back to. Can't wait to hunt more of the event and get a Gamma, Rainbow Wisp, Rainbow Fabergé, Kyeggo. But I'm gonna have to hunt to find that out. So stay tuned for more streams and more videos and all that stuff, because we are back for a little bit until the next event ends. Oh no! Alright. Now we're gonna raid. And the way this works is I'm gonna spam the link to this YouTube channel in the chat. You're gonna join them and spam RNG raid in their chat. That's your job. Make their day. That's all you gotta do. And subscribe and like, obviously. So, that's all for this stream. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you on the next encounter. See ya! Join their raid or stream. Spam RNG raid in their chat. Thanks for joining. Adios.